And welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and this is the second episode of this, the Bloodbelt. So, I've been thinking a little bit about some of the design choices I made last episode, and I think I've made some bad ones. So, I mean, the obvious bad ones are what I'm doing in general, but I think I do not want to have cells splitting between regions. I think that's a bad idea, and we're going to stop that now. So we will probably do a second cell. I finished the last one, and so we started on a new one. So because of that, we need to probably just destroy all the cell because it's wrong. I mean, it's wrong for a lot of reasons, but also do that. So it'll know what it's doing. So we need to just correct this. Now the idea is I want to have it so the cells can just be easily duplicated over top of each other. So we gotta undo some of the damage we did here, which is easy enough. Did I see the link you sent me on Messenger? No, I did not. What did you send me on Messenger? Hang on, I'll have a look. Bear with me for a moment. I will have a look in just a second. No, none of that. Let me just tidy this madness up, and we will have a look. Okay, when did you send it? Yeah, I know what you mean. When did you send it, though? Let's see. You've sent me a TikTok. Okay, well, I'm too old to understand what TikTok is. I can't really click on that right now because I feel like it's going to make sound. Okay, I'll have a look at it later. Unless it's something that I absolutely need to look at now, but I feel like it's probably not. The D&D TikTok. Oh well, count me interested. Do you like D&D? Okay. So what we probably also need to do is this, connect the two together. Actually, that maybe, yeah. Something like that. Probably move those a little bit to the side. Yeah, okay, I'll definitely watch it later. And then generally this should work. Okay. So we need some splitters. We're also going to need some belts. They will come through. We will be sorting that out in a moment. The first thing I need to do is just fix up these foundries because they are wrong. Does my shirt say polite? It does not. Why would a shirt say polite? It says route or route, depending on how you want to say it. That's alright. There is more to it than that. And then we connect it like that. And it should be copper. So once we've got this hooked up with power... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so now that we've got that sorted out, we can actually undo all this. Absolutely not, man. You get your shirt reveals by being on the channel. I mean, even if you just want to lurk, you get it that way. It's all free. And there's only so much I can do. Okay, so we're doing what the shirt. Okay, what the shirt. The music's a very important part of it. It says Route 66. You got 5,000 tokens? Excellent. It is Route 66. Now, Route 66 is important because it is, while we were traveling around America, we arrived at a town called Pontiac, Illinois. And at that town is where I proposed to Panda. And which was on the old Route 66 or Route 66. I don't know how they say it exactly, but yeah, so it's got some significance there. which was pretty cool. There was like there was a lot of murals in the town. It was really cool, and Panda wanted to go take a picture in front of the like huge mural, and I was like, hey, this is the perfect place to propose. So I did. And so that's why I've got a Route 66 shirt. Usually it'd be a little bit of a weird thing to have because, you know, I'm not much of a car person, but wow, we've absolutely disconnected everything on doing that. These. But yeah. Was there an audience? Not much of an audience, just my sister and her husband. So enough of an audience. It didn't need to be a huge audience. We're not like, you know, huge, huge on audiences, but we had enough of an audience to do the job. And we need to flip that, I suppose, so it goes the other way. We're gonna need splitters. But yeah, it was a really nice time. So good road trip, good time, good memories. Got a photo of it as well, which was pretty cool because, you know, I told my brother-in-law that I was about to take the photo, so he was like, all right, he was on it. What am I doing? I need one more of these. Okay, so another thing, well, we will need to do a few more of these. In fact, I'm probably going to bust this one down in a similar manner. So, watch that for now. Oh, let's just disconnect that. But yeah, it was a good time. The game, that's alright. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with this one either, to be honest. This is a little bit more of a chaotic base than I usually play. You'll notice that everything's on all the belts, and that's kind of the challenge I've given myself today. Okay, and let's just flip that back on again. There we go, and that should do the trick. Goodness gracious, I cannot wait until I get robots. But we're getting where we want to go eventually. I think it's what matters. Yeah, you should never play Factorio this way. If you see someone playing Factorio this way, consult a doctor. Like, for them and yourself, because this is absolutely cursed. Very cursed method of... Oh no, this is just how the game's going to be run the whole way through. It's not even a phase. It's not a phase, Dad. It's who I am. We're gonna need some combinators, and we're gonna need some more splitters. Okay. But that should allow for a considerable more amount of copper coming through the base, which I think would be nice. I think everyone would appreciate that. I certainly appreciate that. And then we do that, we do that, we do that, that, and spag. That should be connected properly. Why is that not working? Oh, because that is not the right one. This is. Right? Yeah, and then that outputs into there. Which for some reason... what's the story behind the spag emote? The spag emote is... Because if you have a factory that's really badly designed, it's like spaghetti. And someone was... Wundo was saying about how there was a lot of spaghetti in his factory, and I thought it would be really funny if I made a spaghetti emote. there's not really a lot of thought behind it. I just thought it'd be funny, and then I did it. Why is that not working? That should be working. And yet it is not. Alright, well, we got to continue working on science, so we might as well. Oh, because that's not actually connected to anything. That's going to be a problem. He says, unless he does that, of course. And then that should let through a lot of copper. Nice! Yeah, there's a few little emotes like that. So the spag is one, and also the other one that people quite like is the sun with the question mark on it. That's a fan favorite, honestly. Okay, so that's good. Now, after we're going to do the same thing for the copper. Oh, the iron, rather. Oh, the other one, I think the sun one is actually subscriber only one. Because I didn't really want it being spammed outside of the... Is subscriber only? I don't remember. Thought it was going to be, but it might not be. Okay, anyway, we're going to tear this down. Now the good news is a lot of this can be done in the same way the copper was done. So if we just pull it down and then we'll figure out what needs to be put back up. This clearly all needs to be removed. That's okay. We need to put that back where it belongs, which is right there. Nope. You are a sub. Okay, maybe it's not a sub one. It should be. Should be available then. I'm not sure what's going on there. Also, just you saying I'm a sub is pretty funny. Yeah, okay. It should be available. What is the status of the Calidus one? Let me just double check. Calidus emotes. Oh, that's the one for following. No, okay. Calidus is the one for following. And Spag is the one for subscribing. That is right. Okay, I remember now. So, the sun should be available to anyone who follows. If it's not, I don't know why, because it should be. Okay, so thankfully we can grab all of this except those. And then we just put that out there. That's alright, we're all old and a bit slow these days. Age comes for us all. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need... The good news is once we've done these, we probably don't need to do it again until we get to the electric furnaces. And that'd be nice. Oh, no. Don't bring copper into here. This is not a copper base. That weak shit out of here, guys. Okay. There you go. That's the one. Okay, so after we've fixed up these bases, then we will start on a new part of the adventure. Which is probably getting green science up, or... No, it's probably getting green science up. I think that makes logical sense. Put that back up. Pick that coal up off the floor, because otherwise things are going to go wrong. Logically. Okay, and we'll copy that. Flip it. And we need 4 splitters, 5 splitters. My goodness, the longer we talk, the more splitters we need. Maybe the solution there is stop talking. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that one. And we need more arithmetic. arithmetic things. So the deal with that one is that there was a sun station which was like the sun was collecting a lot of energy, and then we were beaming it to other planets. But at some point, I removed one of them because I thought I was doing something else somewhere else, and I moved it. And then someone asked me if I'd remembered to fix it, but I hadn't, so I forgot again. And they reminded me if I had fixed it. And then everyone reminded me if I'd fixed it, even after I'd fixed it for the next sort of half hour. I thought, well, you know what, that was fun. So I thought we'd have an emote so people could ask me if I'd fixed it yet. Even though I'd already fixed it by the time I made the emote, it's not the point. The point was people needed to ask the question. And if people need to ask a question, then I should make it as easy for them as possible. Okay, so if I put that on there... Oh no, we're going to need another red cable. Blast it all, and that means we need some more copper. So I was doing the maths on how many percentages of things we were requesting, and it turns out we were requesting... oh. Hello, that's not going to be good. That is going to be requesting all the iron. Oh, okay. So we probably have a little bit more iron on here than we want to right now. In fact, we never even connected that properly, so... Yeah, we got 400 more iron on there than was required. That's okay. That's fine. Alright, well you take care. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we've got 500 more iron on the system than we really needed right now. That's okay, it'll build up. And then we need to figure out how to better work my numbers, because right now we're trying to fill up like more than 100% of the belt, which is, I don't think I need to tell you, but that's too much of the belt trying to be filled up at any given time. So we will need to reduce those numbers. And yeah, this is doing all right. Actually, I would like to connect it that way. Same there as well. Okay, so that should get a little bit more iron into the system a little bit more effectively and do all of that stuff. So, looking at my percentages at the moment, we have green chips at 10%, copper plates at 25, iron plates at 25, iron ore at 15, coal at 25, copper at 17, red science I wasn't quite sure, and that gives me 117% of the belt we should get filled. Now, I don't think I need to tell anyone what the problem with that is. 117% of the belt filled is going to mean nothing bloody happens. So we're going to do a couple of things. First off, we're going to change these percentages, rather than being out of 100, out of 10,000. That way we can have a little bit more of a movement on it. So if we just go 0, 0, there we go. So 10%, there we go. So we're going to fix those numbers a little bit, just by adding 2 zeros onto everything. So that way we can work out to 0.01%, which should be helpful, maybe? Maybe. I just realized could cheat the system a little bit. Yeah. Now, that's currently saying way more than it should be. That number's also not working at all. That number is counting something ridiculously high. And it needs to stop. Oh, I know why. Because that should never be a blood belt. Ever, ever, ever. It should be able to read itself, of course, but it should never be a blood belt. It is still counting super high. Where's it reading from? Okay. Stop that. Stop your madness. Okay. Let us fix the madness and then let us proceed with the madness. So we still want 10,000, but we probably only want like 0.1%. So 100 is 0.1%. There's 1,000. 10,000 is 100%. 1,000 10%. 100 is 0.1%. That's probably fine. Yes. Then we need to make sure we're trying to read the right thing. Otherwise, nothing's going to work very well. Okay, and we need to read from here. Why is it reading infinite amounts? It's not doing that for anything else, is it? Yeah, it's doing that for everything else. No, it's not. Oh, because it should be... I see. Be B plus I. Okay. My bad. Is this one also wrong? Probably. Yeah, it's counting in the... No, that one was fine. Okay, I don't know why that one broke. It's alright. And now that's a much more reasonable number. Isn't it? Gosh, one of these days. So B plus that. And that is the output that matters. Okay, good. We'll get there. We'll get there. Do not worry. Do not fret. So that's not requesting anything, but that isn't either. Okay. Are these correct? That's the output, actually. So output should be B. There's no B. Why is that one not working? B plus thing. That's not connected to anything, nor should it be. Why is that counting into millions? When it's literally the same signal. The only thing that's different is how it's connected. Turn that off for a moment. Copy that, flip that. Okay, this is going to be a constant thing for me, isn't it? Okay. I think we must have had some circuitry around the wrong way at some point. The only logical assumption one can make. The output signals are too high right now because there's too much iron on the system, so yeah. Great, so... with that being in mind, we should... connect that. Let's just disconnect it because I feel like there was something else going wrong there. go. We do need to shift those to red science, or else nothing's going to bloody happen. Okay, now it's trying to get 25%, which is way too high. We want it to be more like 1%. .1%. 0.1% is too little. Okay, let's take that to... Oh yeah, and then we probably do need to connect it. That's probably relevant. Okay, so we probably got too much science in there at the moment. That's alright, we will sort that out. Don't you fret. And we do need to switch these numbers as well, because we haven't done that yet. So 0, 0, close, 0, 0. And then when we're done with this, then we need to adjust the numbers so that the numbers make sense. Because right now, there everything's too high. We know that. And we can ditch those. And we will need to change these quite often as well, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oops. And I've rotated the thing. Rotate it back! Okay, so all those numbers are times by 100. Okay, sorry, I'm just working out some maths over here. Now these, this is at 50. Red science is at 50, right? Yes, probably. So we've still got 17% too high. What do we drop? I think we drop the... I can bring up this Excel sheet. Let's see. It doesn't really want to be displayed. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, so I don't know how readable that is. So we'll just zoom in on the part that's relevant. Okay, so we need to drop these numbers a little bit. Oh, those numbers don't make any sense either. Rignor, yeah, we're doing a spreadsheet, otherwise we'll end up with way too much stuff. So I think we can probably drop the coal by another 5%. So let's go and deal with that. Oop. Okay, so drop coal by 5%. I know, spreadsheet. Otherwise, we're going to have some real interesting problems. So drop that to 2,000. Okay, we still have way too much though. What else do we drop? I guess we can drop copper ore by... Let's drop it by 7%. Sure, why not? So we drop that to 1,000. I know, I've lost all respect for myself when I had to open a spreadsheet to do this. So we are still operating at 5% too high. Maybe we'll drop No, that's probably fine actually, because we will be building more facilities, so while the numbers might be too high, every time we build outwards, the numbers will get bigger anyway. Heavy armor, we don't really need it, but we do need to do modular science at some point. And we do want to make sure that my numbers are the same no matter what part of the factory I'm working on. Okay, so let's just chuck that down. Chuck that down. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to do science, green logistics science. Yes, we do. It's really funny to do this with like the most basics of sciences. So what do we need for green sciences? We need iron plates. We need... Oh, this is a weird base. It absolutely is. I will not doubt that for a second. Everything gets... Oh, geez, that's not even connected properly. Oopsie doos. Is it? No, that's correct, Nick. Right. Yeah. So the idea of this base is it's all in these little square cells, and that's about it. Everything goes on the belt. It pulls off things as it needs to, and it chucks it back on with some sort of percentage rate, which is why I needed the Excel sheet to make sure we don't absolutely fill our belts. Yeah. We're calling them cells because the mod that I'm using is called Bloodbelts, and Solburn had the idea of calling them cells, so they're almost human body-esque. It is going to be a slower run, I will not doubt that for a second, but should be able to get somewhere eventually. Something will happen. We will get there. I also need to drop this coal off over here. I'll put it over here because there's already a system for coal over here. Might as well. Shouldn't be needed anytime soon, but good to be prepared. And as we need things, we will build more cells to encompass what we need. There is also plans for long cells that will be able to take things distances. So when we need to build new mines, say over here, and also big cells. We haven't designed those yet, but I was theorizing about it today. And that's sort of where we're at. I also do need some of regular belts at some point, but that's okay. We can probably figure that out next. Rails are going to be a thing? Probably not. I have upped the frequency of ores, so rails are probably not going to be a thing. Because otherwise that would kind of distract from the chaotic nature of this base. Which, you know, you'd normally think is a good thing, but hey, welcome to what I'm bloody doing. Okay, we're going to need some assemblers, that's for sure. And look, we might as well just chuck these science things into here because we don't know when they're going to be needed. You know what? New plan. New plan. Let's go and put the science on the corner here. And then feed it from there. So that way we can steal from there. And also steal from there. Which kind of makes sense. No, this base is going to be a little bit chaotic. It's going to be a... Could have a rail cell that dumps random stuff on a train. Could do that. The problem you'd run into is... There's no problem with that. You could absolutely do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how we'd do that yet, but Rignor, it's a good idea. We could actually do something along those lines. Unfortunately, this is going to be a very chaotic run. I don't know if it's going to see completion. I honestly do not know what this is going to look like, if this is even possible, but we'll see. So the main difference, the main thing about the blood belt is the belts are all interconnected with each other immediately with red wire, so that way the base can see what the hell is on the belts. And that's going to be relevant sometimes. Now, what do we need? We need... I don't know if it's going to make a lot of green science, but it doesn't need to make a lot. It just needs to make some. We need iron plate, so it's iron plate and electric circuits. That's pretty easy, actually. So let's grab this. Take the corner. The corner's probably the best place to build from. And we'll connect that up, otherwise it will not be able to see it. It'll lose connection for the briefest of moments, which I'm not super keen on. I understand this is probably going to upset a few people watching because they're like, this is not how Factorio is meant to be played, and no, it's not. But it's how I'm playing it this time. So the idea is in this cell, it should make everything we need to make... if we even just swing it down a little bit further just to give us a bit more room. Hey Mojo, how you doing? Welcome. You've come at an interesting factory. Oh, and hello Mojo Raid. Welcome everyone. I think I need to explain what you're seeing here because boy howdy is this painful to look at. Hey everyone. So what we're doing is what's called a Bloodbelt race? A Bloodbelt factory. So the Bloodbelt is a belt that when you put it down, it immediately connects to everything else next to it with red belts. So everything is going on the sushi belt. Okay? The sushi belt will read what's on there and it'll output when it needs to. So for instance, we're trying to go for 10%. I don't remember. What percent are we trying to go for? We're trying to go for 25% iron. If there's more than 25% iron, or 25% exactly, it won't output things. So you notice it went green for a second there? It's just trying to keep it full. And the entire base is going to be done like this. Now, Ragnar, you asked, what happens if I need to go long distance? I am planning to make a new template that basically goes about 4 of these and allows it to loop around. So the length of 4, but squished in. This is an absolute sushi belt. This is absolutely chaos. Also, generally what I'm trying to do is make sure things are self-contained. I do also have plans to do like a 4-sized cell. But the problem is, since they sort of loop in amongst themselves, you got to figure out how to make sure they can come out the same. It's a bad plan, okay? I won't lie for a second. I've made mistakes. And I don't know if this is like completable, but I'm certainly going to give it a go. So right now what I'm working on is green science. So I don't really want iron gear wheels on the belt just yet. We might put them on the belt later, but for now I don't want them on the belt. So the idea is at the end of this we're going to have one assembler making green science. Could stick a train in the middle of that and make it any length. Could do that. Hey Solburn, how you doing, buddy? There's a lot of way. Yeah, I could do, instead of having a long belt, I could just do a train line. But I'm worried because the problem with the train lines. Yep, red science is here. We're getting a green science here in about 10 minutes, I reckon. The problem with train lines is because they stack. I really want them individually stacked. Otherwise, you're just going to get too much on the belt, like on the train. Like if I have 300, or like 3 stacks of iron on the belt, then that's like, sorry, on the train, then I think that's kind of not what we want. Or maybe it's exactly what we want. Who can really say? Okay, so we also need to make inserters. Well, what I could do, move all that up like 2. That's going to give me a little bit of a room to do a whoopsie-doodle. Also known as a spin. Because remember, spinning is a good trick. If it's good enough for Anakin Skywalker, it's good enough for you. I mean, so was not having the high ground, so, you know, maybe he's not an absolute winner. But you know, as they say, Sith deals in absolutes. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, so this is going to be the inserter. There we go. Insert it to the insert. Wait, no. Gotta go one more out. That's going to be the inserter. That'll pick from here and from here. And yeah, okay, so this cell will be able to make one green science. If there's one thing I think is not going to be a problem, I don't think it's going to be space. Random trains would be fun. I'm just worried that how they would stack. I would probably want to change the stack sizes to 1 if that was the case. I mean, that could be fun in its own way, because then we just have like 40 train, like a train with just 40 items on it. But then the throughput for this is like 15 items a second. So at that point, this is still faster. Hey, Nuke. Welcome, welcome. Any board games related to Australia? I did have Australia that I borrowed from a friend, but I don't have that anymore because I had to give it back to him. Ooh, do I have a game that is related to Australia in any single way? Panda is a genius. Panda just shouted an answer. Hang on a moment, we're going to play What the Game, Seif, where someone tells me to point out a board game and I go look for it. So just a second. Okay, today on What the Game, I had to bring up a game somehow related to Australia, and that I'm going to bring an expansion because it's the best I can do, which is the Wingspan Oceania expansion. It's got Australian birds in it. It's also got New Zealand birds, but they're mostly Australian birds. Birds. Lovely game, Wingspan. Check it out. If you like Wingspan and you want to change up your game and you want some Australian New Zealand birds, that's the way to do it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that was a tricky one. Kind of, yeah, I like the game a lot. Me and Panda play it a lot, and she kicks my ass like 9 times out of 10. But that's the that's the case in general with board games. She beats me, okay, guys? She beats me all the time. Also in the board game. Okay, so what we're also going to do is we're also going to have some boxes that will just, so that way, because we're going to need these items as well. So we might as well stack them as well. Okay, so that's going to give me green science. Can we do green science any faster than that? You know what? I can see another way we could do another green science. So what we're going to do is this. Because if we do this, because we're having two factories making green science would probably be preferable to making one, right? And more than one assembler if you place it on a belt in the middle. Like on the belt? Goodness no. No. Nothing goes on the blood belt. It's like putting lead in your blood. You'll die, as will the factory. Unless I've misunderstood what you meant, which would not be a first. Oh, you know what's not going to happen? Nothing's going to happen because we've got no way of actually getting the electric circuits in yet. Seif owes a home-cooked dinner for Panda for her help. Yeah, well, that's probably true. As much as I'm sure she'd appreciate it, I think she'd rather that I take her out to dinner rather than cook her something. I've got like 2 dishes that I'm able to cook, and she rejects them both because apparently pineapple is not an acceptable food choice. I tend to disagree, but you know, she's not a fan of pineapple and mince, so I don't know what else to do. Okay, so there we go. That will make green science. Unless I've made a mistake. I'm pretty sure it'll make green science. Not a fan of pineapple in general. My goodness. What is this? And we actually don't need that. Okay, cool. So now we've got green science coming in. It's automated. And how are the numbers here anyway? I haven't actually checked that. Numbers are about perfect. Great. They're about perfect. Like, I gotta admit, no numbers will ever be perfect in this base, but they're as good as they're gonna get. Okay, and now we just need some arithmetic combinators. I've never started a fire in a house. I do want to just put that out there real quick. Like, no fires have ever been caused by me. Oh, those numbers are the wrong ones. Okay, we've got to fix that. Okay, so green science, green science, green science, green science. And we need red wires as well, but that's okay. That's alright. You don't need to be a fan of pineapple. What is this madness that is occurring before our very eyes? There we go. No. There we go. How many times have I triggered a fire alarm? I have never triggered a fire alarm as far as I can remember. I don't think I've ever triggered a fire alarm. And trust me, I'm thinking about it. Okay. So that should be times 50. And that will have 24 in the belt. Not a lot, but it should be enough. Okay. So now we should be getting green science to populate into this vast experiment. Except we don't appear to have any coming out. Why not? Why does this keep happening? B plus green science, output green science. Yeah, that should work. She just likes regular pizzas. Unless this isn't connected properly, which it's not. That's why it's not working. Because nothing's connected properly. You got to watch out for that. There we go. And it'll allow 24 onto the belt, and then it'll stop. Great. Good. It'll do a little bit more than that, of course, because can't put things into splitters, but that's okay. We've got green science happening, and it'll start doing sciencey things. That's good. Very excited about sciencey things. Automation 2. Do we do that? Sure, why not? I'm going with iron. I think iron's going okay. Yeah, iron's about where it wants to be. On top with the input splitter, also not connected. Is it not? It is connected through that side. That's alright, as long as it's connected somewhere. Funnily enough, when I do that, it's also going to connect that way as well. So, that's the thing I like about Bloodbelt. It generally connects well. Splitters is just the only thing you got to be careful of. And since I've just started on this mod, that's the thing I keep making the mistake of. But that's alright. The next thing I think I want is probably another power section. Because I'm a little worried that we could potentially run out of power. Now, I almost wonder if we wouldn't be bad to actually, rather than pull it off the belt directly like we have been, it wouldn't be a better idea to actually build a backlog of it. Yeah, I think we... Okay, so we'll make another cell. We're going to need to fix that. That's going to cause problems otherwise. Not quite sure how I'm going to deal with fluids yet. I haven't figured that one out. We'll get there, though. Or maybe it's fine the way that it is. Maybe it's fine. I cannot wait until I get bots where they will be able to build the cell properly. And then we'll just... Yeah, well, look, for now we'll just build it exactly the same way. Water is going to have to be distributed slightly better. Okay. Just because if you start running out of power, just everything's going to collapse very quickly. I've played one of these runs before, and coal was a very interesting problem. So I don't want to have that problem again, honestly. Because that would be... It's disappointing when you run out of power. I don't think I need to tell anyone that. I think everyone's... If you've played Factorio just for a little bit, you'll know how disappointing it is when you run out of power. It doesn't even have the satisfactory thing where... If you played Satisfactory and power goes out and it's just that loud bang as like the power trips out, which I absolutely adore it. It's just my favorite part of Satisfactory, just the power just making the loud bang and just being the whole factory just shutting down. You're just like, son of a bitch, again. And I enjoyed that greatly. Oh, you don't exist. That's going to be a problem for you. Coal? The coal is being consumed by this at the moment. It's all good. I would like to get solar power rigged up at some point. Don't know exactly when that'll be, but it's good to be ahead of the power curve. And while all this coal is being pulled out, that means more coal will be coming through into the factory. However, the coal does come from a very far away location, down here. But that's okay. I'm not too fussed by that at this stage. Yeah, green science is doing well. Oh, you know what? I better add green science into the spreadsheet. Okay. Nope. Duck curve. Okay, so we're 6% over capacity, but I think that's not actually true because we haven't adjusted the scope lately. You mean this? Or are you talking about something else? I don't really want to build over here. I feel like I'm going to want that stone later. Do we have any resources available else that we can see? Because we are going to run out of copper at some point. Well, iron's fine. Copper and coal could be a concern. What are you looking at here? This is a base that everything is just... All the belts are connected. And these little cells, they determine what the base needs to have added into it. It is a bit of a chaotic base, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge and the chaos. This is a common thread. If you've been here for a last stream, people come in and go, "What the hell is this?" And that's acceptable. I understand. I fully understand and honestly kind of expect that pain. Factorio players do not like this happening. Okay, well, you know what? Let's start moving towards that iron. I don't like these cliffs. I don't know what I'm going to do about those. But we'll start moving towards the cliffs. Yeah? So we'll just build a regular sized cell. I figured that's what you meant. It was either that or Luigi loves this. And I'm like, well, Luigi is an agent of chaos, so I respect that. Now, what we could do is build here, but we're going to run into a problem where there's that bloody... Gets good interaction with chat, very smart. Wasn't really my intent.
For goodness!
Hey, Total Trucker, thank you for following. Interaction with chat wasn't really the point. The point was I just wanted to do it, but I also acknowledged that it would upset people. Now, upsetting people is not really what I do here, except for right now, I suppose. I guess I do build spaghetti bases. I very much become that dream. Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Panda loved that. She's been sharing that meme a lot lately. So yeah, I've very much become the drama. I don't think I'm the drama. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain. If you've seen that meme, then great. If you haven't, then, you know, attribute it to me, I guess, if you want. Yeah. Are you talking about, oh, you're talking about the trains? I mean, absolutely, the trains could be interesting. I'm just worried about how much they would dump. Because I have played this before without the blood belts or without having a very good system of knowing what's on the belt. And the two problems was too much coal, no coal. And it was very, very hard to get that restarted. Which is why you may look at this and say there's a bit much coal on the belt. There probably is. And we'll probably do a power cell around here as well, maybe a couple. Just so that way, if the coal makes it over there, then we have stuff. But science is happening now at a decent enough pace. And I think it's about time that we consider how big is the base. So we have 980 blood belts. Okay. Now that's relevant because right here we have the controller. It hasn't been designed this way for a while, so this is going to absolutely add a flood of resources in. Because all the numbers just got skewed upwards. Which is fine. You know, for things that are larger percentages, like iron for instance, it's going nuts for a little while. Why are you outputting copper? What is wrong with you? You're in the iron facility, buddy. Yeah, so for things that have higher percentages, they will go nuts for a while, but things that are lower percentages, they will just chill and just get their stuff together. Copper does seem light though, doesn't it? At some point I would like to get my Nixie tubes up, and so that way they can actually tell me how much of everything I have on the belt at a glance. But Nixie tubes technology is quite far down, despite being a pretty easy technology. So, we just gotta get that way. I am the drama. It's always fun adding a new cell. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need? We of course do need to worry about oil at some point, which means actually we should be building south rather than east. Southeast. The magic lamp mod is like Nixie tube on crack. You know what? I haven't seen it. I'm about to look at it though. Magic lamp mod. What is it? Lamps capable of projecting complex imagery. Okay, that's great. I'd love to see a screenshot of them, guys. Can't just tell me it does it. Okay, images. Oh! Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Saltburn, I'll have a look at that one later. That looks actually like something I would be interested in. Okay, sciences are still coming through. Green, we're a little bit short on green sciences. I suppose that's about expected. Do we want to think about steel? I think we do want to think about steel. Let's get rid of these ores. You know what we're going to do? We're going to have a box, maybe here. And the point of this box is just to empty itself. So we will put a splitter. Actually, no. Let's put this further up. How are we going with production? Production has increased. Although you can see production, yeah, that's probably when I increased the percentages a little bit there. Not percentages, but, you know. Yeah, magic lamp seems fun. I need to check that out. I was not aware that lamps could be magical, but that's where they get you, isn't it? What was I doing? Oh yeah, a box that just made things leave. Okay. Connect those. Okay, so the whole purpose of this box is that way if I've got stuff in my inventory that I don't want, I can just put it in there and it'll go away. I do need to power it though. I suppose that's a valid point. What are we trying to build towards actually? It's been so long since I played base game. We do need sulfur. Okay, so engines we do need. And that might be the time where we're going to do the... Maybe I need to work out the 4 size cell now. What is the reason for this being slow at the moment, by the way? Green chips. Okay. Maybe it's time for another green chip cell. Yeah. Maybe that's the right idea. So we will add another green chip cell. And we'll just add it... I mean, it's going to be easier to add it here. Because this cell is already designed to be going the right way. Deep Space Science Pack 4, heck yeah! Congratulations. Good luck. And that will allow me to... Once this is done anyway, it'll allow me to make more green chips. Free delivery. Oh, you haven't finished your space exploration? You were doing so well on it. You gotta keep going on that, buddy. We're gonna need some inserters. I'll just hand build them. Fine. That's what I'm aiming for, sorry? Nanobots or early game bots will be wise for this style. Yeah, it probably would be. But then again, you know, if you make it too easy for yourself, what's the challenge? You know, if you're not hurting yourself intentionally, why bother? Today, Seif learns he may have problems. Wait, today he learns he has problems? Yikes. What was he learning earlier? Wait, how have you not learned Novice if you're at Deep Space Science Pack 4? You're just chilling on Novice, having a good time? My goodness. The automation you must have. And we're going to need some copper cables, which... Copper is still quite low. Okay. Copper will catch up one day, maybe. If not, we can always push up the copper ore, and that way it'll refine more eventually. Suppose that logically makes sense. Yeah, I was not a fan of Satisfactory. Like, I recognize it was a decent game. I'm not saying Satisfactory bad game, but I just didn't click with it. I wanted to. Yeah, I mean, I bought it, so that's probably a good reason why I wanted to enjoy it. But, didn't feel it. Do we put red wires anywhere safe? We do. We don't need that many. Full stack, though. Probably good. Ah, right. I never really know what I'm aiming for. That's the problem. Oh, right. Deep Space Science 4 is what I'm aiming for. No, we're not doing this in space exploration. That'd be insane. God, could you imagine this in space exploration? Next time. No, I'm not doing that. Before anyone starts going, hey, Steve said he was going to do this in space exploration. No, he's not. He's going to do it in Pi. Also not happening. I would probably hurt myself pretty badly doing it in Pi. Okay, so that's going to produce a lot more green chips. It's going to use a lot more copper. And we don't really need to even fiddle with the numbers. I'd hurt my PC. Absolutely. My PC's done a very good job. I don't know why I'd want to hurt her. Very good computer. Does well. Despite all the bullshit I put it through. So we're going to have a lot of green chips coming through. That is good. That should speed up my blood belt productions. Speeding my blood belt productions is probably a pretty high priority. Yeah, I did see T-Hex's sushi belt. I did acknowledge that, but I was wondering how that was. I mean, it was like a lot of circuitry. It looked very cool, but I was wondering how that was going to go. And I guess by what you've just told me, not great. Copper is fine. Yeah, it's just electric circuits we have a problem with. No. Absolutely not. No political correctness here, thank you very much. None of that. Some actually. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying no political correctness. I'm always being very careful about the way I try to be very careful about words and pronouns I use. How is Blood Belt different? Look, Blood Belt is only really a belt that connects. So this is a regular belt. Blood Belt, you'll note when you connect it, it connects red wires. If you do that, it connects them all with red wires. That's the only thing. So it's a sushi belt that connects itself. That's all it is. And that way I can actually have the circuits make some sort of reasonable decision whether we actually need more stuff or not. That's honestly the only change. So, a lot of words to mean not much at all. So what do we want to do? I think what I want to do is I'm going to build a cell over the stone, because that's probably a thing that we need to do at some point. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is interesting and painful. All the above. It will not be as fast as a regular run, obviously. It's taken us about 5 hours to get where we're at, and we normally by then you'd at least have blue science happening, depending on how good you are at the game, of course. But I do not anticipate that happening here. Okay, so we're going to work on a new type of belt system. This belt system is going to be designed to be a much skinnier belt, but a longer belt. It'll still use the similar ideas. So we will do this for now, but it's not going to stay like that. And we're going to just get rid of all... we will still connect it like that because it's just easier to. Don't know why we'd change things up. And what I want to do is I want to consider how are these going to connect to each other? And they do, of course, still need to be blood belts. We know that. So they connect like that. Right. Now that we know that, we just extend this out. We flip, do, flip, do, flip, do, flip. Now, why are we doing this, you ask? Well, oh wait, is that regular belts? Disgusting. Who uses regular belts? There's a blood belt. Don't you dare. That is true. That is true. I know you're very keen on the train, Rignor. I don't want trains. I understand you're very keen on them, and that's cool. And there's probably logistical benefits to having trains, but I just kind of like the idea the sushi belt is just everything's on the belt. Otherwise, we've got a sushi train, and I mean, I've never heard of a sushi train before, like not in my life. That's a joke. We've got a place in Auckland called Sushi Train, which is a sushi belt system, but there's no trains on it. That's the point. They lied to us. If there's one thing I can't tolerate, it's lies. Hey, you're absolutely welcome to invent whatever you... If this has inspired you to do something, first off, I'm sorry. I am legitimately sorry this has inspired you. But secondly, I mean, hey, take this concept, do what you want with it. Because I am far from the best player of Factorio. But, yeah, if you're enjoying this to the point that you want to do it as well, then please... You know, don't let me stop you. So the idea is these are much slimmer belts. I mean, we could also just... Well, what if we did this? Just had a really long belt. The important thing is it must be going up at the end. A place that delivers sushi on mini bullet trains. Oh my goodness. What are they doing? Probably the correct action, honestly. Rocks. Don't like him. Not a fan. There is a difference, yeah, and I'm going with this. But I mean, again, if you go, hey, look, Seif's doing this in a way I don't like, I want to do my own system, absolutely. Belts are considered quite meh nowadays. How dare you? How dare you, Solbert? I don't even know who you are anymore. Belts are lovely.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following PieMaker 314. 314-18592. That's all I can do. Could this be called a sushi train? Could be. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Got my eye on you, Soulburn. I mean, look, I think I'd be okay with a sushi train idea if we change the stack size to 1. And then that would be interesting and terrifying. That would be my only acceptance of this brave and scary idea. Maybe to 5. Okay, if we go any higher than that. Oh, okay. Okay, now my eye is no longer on you in that way, Solburn. I got my eye on you in different ways. Wait, so sushi belts are meh these days? Nah, bro. No. I'm so excited. If I go to a sushi place and there's a little conveyor belt, I am absolutely giddy with excitement. Giddy with excitement. Like I'm just sort of so excited to just watch. I don't want to see a train. I mean, I love trains actually. What am I saying? Never mind, I'm lying to you all. I do want to see a train. Love trains. Jeez. In this episode of Factorio on Twitch or YouTube, if you're watching it there, SeiferKatt gets ostracized by the entire Factorio community by saying, I don't like trains. I do like trains. Does it sound like he's trying to tell himself that more than anyone else? Okay, we're doing What the Shirt. Do What the Shirt. Okay, so What the Shirt Seif today is a Route 66 shirt. So a little bit, it's not a gaming or a cat shirt, but it's a bit of a life history shirt, this one. So today's shirt, Route 66, is actually where I proposed to Panda. So we were on an American road trip going around, and we went to a town called Pontiac, Illinois, which is on old Route 66. No, that's how it's designed to be that way. I know you're joking. I still fell for it. But yeah, so it was on old Route 66, and there was like a lot of murals and stuff. It was a really cool city, like a lot of art and all that sort of stuff. And we really liked it. And while we were there, there was a beautiful mural, like of some like Cadillacs or something. I don't know, cars. And I realized, and Panda's like, I want to take a picture of us in front of this mural. Kind of a mix between the US highway and interstate sign. I don't know what it is. That's just what I know. But Panda was wanting to take a picture of the sign, of us in front of the sign, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is the best place to propose. So I did. Obviously she said yes, because, I mean, she knew I was going to propose to her at some point on that trip. Like, we went and got the ring together. It's not like it was a surprise engagement. But yeah, so that's the story behind that shirt. I'm a little bit happy when all the belts connected properly. Yeah, and so it's just like a little bit of a memory of that. So every time I put this shirt on, it reminds me again of, you know, that day when I proposed. So we're building out this way. Oh, wait. Red belts? Would build red belts. It would allow things to spin around faster, wouldn't it? Yeah, actually, that's probably the right answer. I accept that. Oh, difficult. Red blood belts. What are they? Fast transport belts with red wire. Ah, okay. So we need to make transport belts and then fast transport belts. Okay. We could do that. So the reason we're building out this way is because I want to upgrade my radar systems because I want to see what's further out here. There's no real other reason we're doing this jump. Next, I think we need to make steel as well. Oh wow, you know what? That green sign just went straight past. Not even taking all the science. Okay, we need 2 more of these then. You made a comment explaining sushi. Oh, I apologize. Thank you for clearing that up. The problem with conveyor belts is there's random sushi going over the line for many minutes. The sushi trains the sushi order and go directly to your spot. That's true. I can see that logic. But I like looking at all the sushi come by and being disappointed that I don't want any of it. I don't know why I'm doing that to myself. Yeah, that's true. Then again, when I go get sushi, the only fish I get is like tuna, because I don't actually like fish. Hi everyone, I'm SeiferKatt. I don't like fish. Yeah, if that's confusing to you. Yep. Okay, we're having a little bit of a slowdown down here. That's probably not too surprising. Oh, that's stopped as well. Interesting. That backup's clearly needed. Isn't New Zealand like great in fish? Yeah, but I don't like fish. We're gonna drop iron ore by like 2%, I think. It may be good in fish, but I just don't like fish, so. So I dropped iron ore by 3%. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. So hopefully... To be fair, fish don't make love. They just sort of... Look, you know what? You can read up how fish do it. It's not pleasant is what I'm going to say. They make do. Anything they make. Alright, what is the shortage here? The shortage is still electronic circuits. We really do need to boost my electronic circuit production, don't we? How are we going with copper? That's probably actually the main question. Copper is massively underutilized. Okay, so we're going to do another copper facility, I think. Where? Probably here. And we want the one that goes that way. Yes? Yes. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I know... I know nothing about American road systems, so, I mean, if that's the case, then I'm going to defer to your judgment on that one, because I don't know. Why do they not have all the same colors? Would it just be easier? I'm joking, of course. I have no idea what I'm talking about. As opposed to normal, where I totally know what I'm talking about. And we're going to need some more of those. I mean, look, the shirt was probably made by a non-American. Let's just put it at that. The point is, the shirt reminds me of a good time, and that's what really matters. Maybe that's the only thing that matters, I don't know. Oh, oops. Okay, then we just need to put power lines up. It's really tidy power line work right now. And we clearly need more power lines, but to get that we'd need more copper. Thankfully, we're literally making copper here. And, oh yeah, we need to connect it to... Yes. There we go. So that should hopefully be producing more copper now. Copper should have more priority coming through. And copper is being made in a place that's probably slightly more useful. Yeah, that's good. Science is slow. Why is science slow? It's probably slow because it just doesn't make it around there very fast. But it does actually happen, so... Oh, we're trying to do 200 science, that's why it's slow. That's okay. It's happening, that's what matters. And occasionally even we do get to make the things we need. How many circuits are we asking for? We are asking for 784 and we currently have 300 on the belt. Okay, that's a problem. But with more copper, hopefully that gets resolved a little bit better. If we go copper plate, then yeah, you can see a bit of increase. And copper ore will also, you'll see a similar increase. There is copper up there. Okay. Interesting. Well, we continue to build across that way, I suppose. Oh yeah, and unless we get this looped, we might have other problems very soon. Because we're going to have a bunch of resources sitting in here that, as far as the factory's aware, are fully being utilized. And we've probably got sciences in there as well, don't we? Yeah, we do. Hell. Maybe I shouldn't have just kept building. Maybe I should have been building backwards. Building backwards may have been a better idea there. Well, at least we're building more of these. We actually are building more of these, so... Now we can see a vague increase. Maybe? Vague? It's alright. This is still being held up a little bit. It might be helped if we add some more belts that way, so that way it's a little bit more throughput. But yeah, right now it is what it is. I mean, science. The fact that 3 facilities are going at once is actually really exciting. That's good news. That's what you want to see in a base that is absolute chaotic. And then after I'm done with this, which I'm only going to do to build a radar, but I don't even know if I need that anymore. What I do need to do is when this is done is probably have it set up so that way... Huh. Made a version of Bob and says that you configure it in the actual game world rather than the confusing graphics interface. I got used to it. It doesn't mean it was good, it just means I got used to it. Yeah. So the belts are not going to get overfilled because I have a spreadsheet that is working out what 100% is. So for instance, you'll notice these here. All of these are working out like this is 0.5% of the capacity of the belt. Probably needs to be adjusted at some point soon. And then at that, it wants to have 39. It's currently got a little bit more than that. That's all right. So all of these things are worked out with a sheet that occasionally will bring up, but it's not. Thank you. And Solbin, I believe you helped me out with that last time because I was really struggling with it. It was hurting my head. Couldn't figure it out, but we got there in the end, didn't we? And it's, you know, going a lot better than the last time I did this. You don't need more than that. Yeah. And every now and then I will adjust what the capacity is, and it'll get a little bit fuller, but then of course the more belts you add, it'll drain out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call this one the long boy. Why am I spelling it boy? I don't. Oh gosh. Oh no, we do not need any of this stuff. Space exploration, get out of here. Get rid of all the space exploration stuff. Delete it all. Got to start again another time. Sad wall. I remember you. T1 bootstrap. God, that was a design. Wasn't a very good one. Laser wall. Get rid of it. That one actually might be good. Me trying to spell my name in belts. Failed. Artillery doesn't matter. We've got no bugs. Well, a lot of them are deleted now. A lot of them weren't very good. I don't even know what this one was. That can go in there. Okay, we'll save some of them. These were ships. They can stay. Veldek's name. Yeah, I probably should have kept that one. That was my... No, you know what? I didn't like my Archospheres. They can go too. Books can go in books. Well, they're all gone now. Poof. I run a system of oppression. The ships are the only thing I really wanted. Everything else needed work. I have no global blueprints. Why would I need global blueprints? I don't really use blueprints that often, so no, I guess I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't really use blueprints, so... Because, I mean, I just delete them when I'm done. Because otherwise, if I'm just using blueprints from a previous game, then I just feel like I'm just playing the previous game. And what's the fun in that? It's like, I can continue to use my flawed blueprints, or I can make new flawed blueprints. And, you know, I enjoy that. Otherwise, it's just making the same factory again, in my mind. I know it's not, but... You know. Even if you don't know, I'm just going to say you know. I spent 10 hours enjoyment playing a game, and then I don't want to do that again. I want to spend another 10 hours doing a different thing. Archospheres is the only thing that maybe I should have kept, but then again, Archospheres was so broken it doesn't bloody matter. If you disagree with that, that's fine. Because I never really play the same mod, you know, within 2 years, and I've learned so much in that time frame that it doesn't really matter. So the idea is, let's just double check this actually real quick. Mine don't. Mine are just chaotic energy. Let's just check something. In general, these should line up, and they do. Fantastic. Look, everyone's going to hurt in different ways. How do I supply walls? In a way that actually didn't work. I know what you're talking about. Last time the wall supply didn't work and it actually jammed pretty badly, which is why I plague rocketed the planet. So we were up to version 4. Version 5 would have tried it again, and it wasn't going to work. So yeah, that's why I plague rocketed the planet, not because I had to, but because I couldn't be bothered fixing the circuits. You know, that's who I am as a person. Everyone dies because I can't be bothered doing a better job than I'm currently doing. Exactly, the nuclear option. I don't want to end this war legitimately. I'm just going to nuke it. Come on, come on. Oh, gosh. Now, I know I could just use regular belts and connect them with red wire, but... the bio-holocaust option, the nuclear... I mean, the nuclear option, I know what you meant, and it very much meant the same thing, didn't it? We just need like 5 more. Yep, 5 more will do. The game does have nukes, that's true. And if I had a nuke that would clear the entire planet of bugs, I would use it. If it destroyed the entire planet, I would still use it. For those who are wondering why I'm not using biters in this run, I want you to look at the base and consider what the hell biters would look like in this. And then I think you'll come to an understanding pretty quickly of why I'm not doing that. Turn a planet into an asteroid belt. Absolutely. In Master Orion you could do that. It was the best. Master Orion 2, I don't know about Master Orion 1. Okay, so now that we've added a lot more belts for no real reason, we're at 1.1k. Yeah, kind of. Actually, you know what? If I go like this, hang on. If I go Bloodbelt, Bloodbelt, gives me about the same answer. It's not helpful. Okay, let's just go one. Yeah. It's going to give me a few more numbers coming through in the base for a while. Okay, now there's no real reason to do that for now, but the point was now I've made the long boy. You know, it's a new technology that we didn't previously have. It is a, what is it called? It is a blueprint that I'll forget about very soon. I don't like these cliffs. I need to get cliff explosives. Yeah, honestly, this is where you use a long boy, go down there. How are we doing with copper? That's probably the real question. If we're doing well with copper, we are doing atrociously with copper, actually. Okay. Okay. Iron is probably not doing well either, actually. Iron is short by about 1,000 as well. Such a cliffhanger. Badum tush. Do we have an empty cell that we could put? We don't have any empty cells at the moment. Crap. We really do need more iron and more copper. And what we could do... No, I don't want to force anything anywhere. Like, I have a very calm factory. I don't force anyone to do anything. Everyone can go where they want, okay? I believe in the factory's right to self-sustainability. Anyway, that's the most bullshit I've said today. That's not true. Maybe. But I believe the factory... I don't want to put all the foundries in one place, because otherwise what you'll have happen is the base will get a situation where if you make the base in a way that all the foundries are together, like you normally would, you'll get a position where the outside edges won't get any resources and you'll get some real problems. So what I want to do is I want to do a iron cell probably over this way, and it'll be going to, yeah, that'll be that one. Can we just do it like this? Oh, we can. Be way easier. I am a big fan of puns. Okay, so that'll get that started off, which is good. Oh, that's why I married a punda. That's terrible, Solburn, but yes. I'm gonna have to remember that one. She'll hate it. That's why I've got to remember it. Oh, goodness. Fantastic. Love it. We do also need the arithmetic combinators, which is going to be more copper. Wasn't that convenient that we're working on more copper as we speak? I guess we really do need to be automating those as well. I was thinking about making these facilities bigger, but the reason you wouldn't is you just don't get the resources coming through them. There's no real reason to do it. Oops. Oh yeah, because it was already connected, wasn't it? Hell yes. Is there a reason they're doing it in a zigzag pattern like that? You mean like this? Or do you mean like, why are they not 2 by 2, where like people go there's no real reason, I just like how it looks. If you're wondering why these furnaces aren't aligned, it's because otherwise it can't connect properly. Yeah, I just like the way it looks. I like them spaced out. Seems nice. You put poles in the middle. I just like it. I just think they're neat. Oh, wait. Okay, it's going to be putting through a lot of iron. And coal should probably be coming out of the base as well. How's that going for coal? Must be doing 1.7 thousand, and it's sort of achieving that. We don't want to be doing too many furnaces around here because that is my power supply. Belts aren't evenly distributed. That's okay. They'll live. Are you talking about like these ones? Yeah, they're not, but imagine nuclear power and cells. Oh, I've been considering it. I know how it'll be done. It'll be a 2x2 cell or maybe even a 3x3 cell. So it'll be a big cell and we're going to do it that way. But of course, the amount of power packs you would need to be, like fuel cells you need to have, might be an interesting number. The centrifuge is going to be interesting. Yeah, it's something I've considered, and we will be doing that. Also, I was working out the solar panels do fit perfectly into a cell, so that's nice. So we could always put solar panels in like a 4x4 cell. Maybe we want to consider doing a... Okay, here's a thought. What we might do is we might go cell, 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 bye bye, cell, 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 bye bye bye. Yeah, it'll do. It'll work. So that way we can figure out how a 4x4 cell would actually connect. And that way we can have it as a blueprint. So I think we want one more copper refining cell first. I don't want to use that one because that's stone. I don't really want to take my stone away yet. They add blueprints in Dyson Sphere program. No, I didn't see that. Awesome. People are very happy with that. Oh, this is good. We're getting enough green chips to actually be running this. Exciting. I think what we actually need now, oddly enough, is a way to make... Yeah, Dyson Sphere program is a very interesting game, and I'm excited to play it one day. I don't know when that day is going to come, but certainly one day. Okay, so I think we need to actually start using resources down here in some manner. We could have a copper refinery down here. That would probably do something helpful. Yeah, I think waiting for early access leaving is good. Do we want to do steel down here? Why steel down here? Why not steel literally anywhere else? Don't really want to do anything with those right now. Factory Town come out of early access. I don't even know what Factory Town is, but cool. Yeah, we need to get rid of those cliffs. How difficult is it to get rid of cliffs? Yeah, that's nuclear explosions. I clicked on that as a joke. We need explosives. Explosives are going to need sulfur. Sulfur is going to need oil. Okay. So there is oil down there. Oh, nice. People, though. Not a fan of people. Okay. I think what we do is a copper. It's going... Top is going right. Copy that one. Is there anything else we need to worry about right now, or is it just build it? Just build it. Trees in the way. Don't do that. Bloody trees. If I wanted trees, I would have... Have I decided whether I'm using pipes or barrels? No, I have not yet quite figured that one out. I've certainly considered what I'm going to do, but I haven't got an answer yet. So I figure I've got a little bit more time before it really is needed. But yeah, we do need to answer that question someday. Pipes would work to an extent. I think what I'd want to... So pipes would work. But then I'm like wondering, do pipes undermine the integrity of what I'm doing here? Barrels would be a hell of a logistical nightmare. So I don't really know at this stage. I'd have to barrel steam. Oh no, hell no, I'm barreling steam. You kidding me? No, not barreling steam. I need copper. I'm just gonna steal copper from the line where I see it. So maybe that's your answer. If I'm not gonna barrel steam, then we gotta figure out some other way to do it. But then again, how am I going to do pipes? So that's a question on its own. So yeah, I'm considering it. I just don't know quite how it's going to happen. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what the long boys are used for. These things designed to have pipes going through the middle of them. Maybe that's the point. Better barrel steam than teleport bread. Question! I teleported bread! Shit, that's such a good video. So good. I mean, let's be honest, all of Valve's videos are pretty damn good. I've done nothing but teleport bread for the last 48 hours. Actually, I don't know the number of hours he teleported bread, but a long time. Yeah, that's true. They do have their problems, but hey, I mean, they make good stuff when they make stuff. It's usually pretty good. They did popularize loot boxes. That is true. They did do that. And that's, you know, with the same game that I am currently praising. So, you know, not the perfect company, but yeah. Sure, Artifact wasn't very good. I'm not disagreeing with that. I said mostly good. But beyond Artifact, so much they made was just so revolutionary. I don't think we're barreling steam. I think that's where we start needing 2x2 cells. So that would be a 2x2 cell. How the hell it's going to work, I don't know yet, but we'll figure that one out. Then after this, I think we start digging towards oil properly. Can you barrel steam? Can you barrel steam? I don't know if you can barrel steam. At least not right now. I mean, I'm sure you can mod it. Yeah, we need to work towards oil, I guess. You can fluent wagon steam, that is true. I'm actually not happy with the way this facility is run. I think it does need to have a supply of coal that is a little bit more reliable. So we're going to tear this down for the moment. Get all of it down. Because if coal collapses, like I want it to have some sort of like, you know, not backup, but make a 16 by 16 cell, which is the whole base. Okay, okay, they'll burn. No. While I'm over here being like, I need to protect the integrity of the run. Soulburn's like, or we just do it like slightly more sensibly. Could do. Okay, so yeah, exactly. I mean, a 4x4 is required for like some larger things. Like generally, I don't want to be splitting a production between multiple cells. I think this is probably going to be used for blue circuit production. If required, it might not even be required. We'll see. If anything's needing the 4x4, we'll use it, but if we don't need it, we won't use it. Okay. You are correct, though. It is kind of the natural conclusion of where that one goes, isn't it? A2 reactors are 13 by 13. Oh my goodness. I mean, uranium power would need to be in a larger cell than a 1 by 1. We know that. Even if we just went uranium with the 40 megawatt, are they only 40 megawatts? But yeah, we'd have to go bigger than that. Okay, so this is just... Oh, goodness, those shouldn't be blood belts. I don't want those being blood belts. No underground heat pipes. That is true. There we go. They would have to be larger places then, wouldn't they? Okay, and that'll allow us to have a little bit of a backlog of coal while also making sure... Yeah, that's safer. I like this a lot more than what I had. We might have a little bit of a power problem for a little while. When I say a little while, I didn't mean like literally immediately, but okay. And we will connect this, like we flip this, it goes that way. Consider using burner inserters for the power. It may be. It is being considered. I do not know when this consideration period will end. Oh gosh, how's the water work then? How do we put the water in? Put the water in like this. Gosh, I can't wait until I get robots. Or move it one down. That would probably work better, wouldn't it? Yeah, move it one down. Boilers go there. Okay, flip. Fine. Fine. Cooking instructions. Remove foil and put in the oven for lasagna bolognese. Sounds good, man. Joy. Look, you know how I am with pipes and the game in general. Don't act like this is like new. Oops. Yeah, the emitter in Kalos isn't looking too great right now, I won't lie. Okay, but that should allow a little bit more stability and power, which would be good. Fluids are always going to be a weird thing in the cells, though, because we don't really connect cells thinking about water or fluids. I don't know how we're going to do that later. But hopefully we figure out together. It's alright. We'll get there. Now, the intent with this one is I wanted to have steel. Copper is coming through a little bit more reliably, which is nice to see. A lot of blood belts, actually. That's really good. Okay, so steel. No bots? Why not? Oh, you mean no bots available currently? Bots will get here eventually. Do we want to put steel here? I don't think we want to put steel here. I don't know what we'll do with that. We'll leave that there for the moment. I think this is the time for the long boy. Yes. This is the very time the long boy was designed for. Bottom cells are struggling. They'll stop struggling once I start doing this. Once they have more ways to get things out of there. Because they're struggling because there's only one way to get things out. They'll recover. I have faith in them. I suppose we could upgrade them to red. Or I could just give them a second way to get out. Of course, everything that has a second chance to get out also gets it back in, doesn't it? Maybe this is where you actually build the furnace for do that. Electric poles in the middle of my factory? Not on my watch. We're going to need to get splitters. We'll start upgrading some things to... Well, the problem is it's not speed that's necessarily a problem. It's actually up here. Poles in our factory invade. This has gotten awkward. No. We're not invading Poland. We're not playing Hearts of Iron. Today. I do like Hearts of Iron, though. I'm not very good at it. I do enjoy it. Last time I played Hearts of Iron, I was playing South Africa and trying to join the Axis and seeing if I could make any sort of headway on that. Not really was the eventual answer. The trick with doing a South African Axis, which is a weird statement. Do I know the Primitive Technology YouTube channel? I do not. A South African Axis, you need to wait until the major Axis powers declare war, and only then can you start doing your rabble rousing and shit talking. So it was just like very cautiously just being like, I'm slightly Axis, but I'm not a bad guy. And then once Germany and Italy and Japan declare their war, you go, okay, no, actually I decided I am going to be a villain. Look, a lot of what I watch these days on YouTube is just dumb shit, so no, I haven't, I don't know of that. What is it, pray tell? I've gone down a dark rabbit hole on YouTube of late, and there's no way out. As it consumes my waking life. Ah, okay. Good on him. Steel. Steel. I don't know what percentage of steel I need things for right now. Cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys are happy that he's done a video. Like, I'm actually happy for you guys. What percentage do we go for this? That's 25%. What if I drop iron by 5% and then steel put at 5%? Wait. 10,000, so 1,000 is 10%, yeah. So put that at 5%, which is probably quite slow. We'll also change the iron production. We should have 3 of these to 2,000. Okay. Then we only had 3 of those cells. Makes huts and things. That's cool. Good on them. How big's the channel? Okay. My resources are actually going a lot better than I would have thought they would have. So I'm pretty happy about that. 10.3 million. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Decent number. And once we get the steel, we can start working on like better power lines as well, rather than these stupid wooden ones. These are only going to be useful for a short time more, and then they're going to start having real problems when we start running out of wood. Pen probably won't be too interested. Maybe. Alright, I'll go ask her. Just a moment. She has not heard of them, and she's not particularly interested. She just follows a lot of book reviews and stuff on YouTube. Really, she's just on TikTok, like watching these things that I don't understand with these people who I also do not understand. It's probably not really her thing, honestly. Yep, that's what she does. Likes to check what's going on the TikTok, and I just listen to like that automated voice, you know, which is like, my boyfriend thought he would do this, and then these are results. Wow. Yeah, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm not a fan. But yeah, she enjoys it, so good on her. She's allowed to enjoy it. So we also moved steel to 500. But we are still 3% over what we should be able to do, but then again, we build a lot of extra stuff, so it's probably fine. And now we should have, what, some steel on the line? Yeah. Not a lot of steel on the line. Not allowed, no fun in this house? Oh, trust me, no fun in this house is exactly how I'm playing this game, right? God, you think I'm having fun doing this? I'm having a little fun. Green chips actually seem to be in a good position, more or less. Never mind, I thought they were, but I was horribly mistaken. Okay. So we're getting to oil processing where we need to build stuff. Steel is coming out. That is what matters. As long as we get some steel. I think this has been an over-exaggeration of how much steel I thought we'd need, but that's okay. Or how much steel I thought we could make. A lot of these furnaces aren't simply not going to get used in any time frame. That's alright. And I think it is time to figure out. We need to increase my blood belts. 1.7 to 200, so it's always 200 less, 300 less, so we go to 1.4. Okay. So that's going to expand a lot of production for a brief time, just to make sure the base remains somewhat full. Oh wow, that's actually trying to output things right now. It's trying to output 200 more iron. That's fine, it can do that if it wants. We haven't found any more coal. Found more uranium, that's fun. And iron, that's... I'm apparently standing on a treadmill right now. Not a treadmill, a belt, because I appear to be slowly moving somewhere. Okay. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. This down. Well, no, it's a sausage, right? Does that not mean absolute banger? Because a sausage is a banger? I don't know which reference we're going with. Like, either you're calling me a silly sausage or you're saying absolute banger. Hard to say for sure, really. That long boy is a sausage. What's the difference between a sausage and a banger? Oh, we're going to need to research this, aren't we? We'll get there. Another time. For now, we're just going to keep making these wooden poles. Yeah, I think it's... Wait. How? 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 Game? I like how the red wire is actually going around the tree in a way that doesn't make sense. I guess the red wire takes precedence in the graphics, and so that way it's like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, but it doesn't. Grab that. Okay, I think we want to build another radar as well. We're going to build it over here. We might have to change some of these cells around another time. It's going to be a right pain. Actually, probably not. When we start getting over here and we are producing things in a further outpost, it should be alright. I mean, production is of course way slower than you normally have in a base of this size or this time, but that's okay. After we're done with oil processing, I guess we will do another long boy, don't we? That long boy's going to go right into that iron field. Ah, it's annoying. Hey Wes, how you doing? That's called a belt chain? Nah, I call it a blood belt or a sushi belt. Well, what you want though. Actually, no, let's not do it that way. That's how things go wrong. How you doing, Wes? It's the splitters that make it a belt chain? Well, it's the blood that makes it a blood belt. Oh yeah, definitely better than blockchain. I agree with that, no doubt. They are indeed. So if we... But the long boys are equivalent to, like... I don't know how many of the 1x1 cells, but... 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Yep, no, the long boys are perfectly suited, so at the end they will... If we end up going around there, it should work absolutely fine. Yeah, I've never ridden a bicycle, so I don't know if you're telling the truth there. Bicycles aren't even real. I can't ride a bike. Never figured out how. They just try to kill me. Which is always fun when someone's like, it's as easy as riding a bike. I'm like, well, I can't ride a bike, so screw you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I did see that video. That was fun. Wes, can you not just come in and be like, hey, tell everyone that they're shit? Because it's kind of disconcerting after a while. Just a heads up on that, please. People can call it whatever they want. In fact, no, yeah, I'm not going to go that far, but... That's fine. Yeah, so I watched that video of Tom Scott learning to ride a bike, and I was like, that's kind of fun. Because I was like, yeah, I totally get that. And just the amount of exasperation and just like the, yeah, I just never learnt this. I just never got around to it. I totally get that. It's fun. But it is one of those things that I guess I should figure out one day, but I've never really got around to it. And I guess what we'll do here is just to finish it off, we'll put another 1x1 cell there. And we can turn this into a mining cell. Okay. And then just connect it. Connect it and connect it. And then we're good. And I suppose at this point we do actually start mining it. Because why the hell not, right? We're all the way over here. It'd be foolish not to start. Oh good, a cliff right in my way. Delightful. Thank you for being here, Cliff. It's just here in the worst way possible. Okay, so what we will do is we will grab this because this is workable. It's about all we need, just workable will suffice. What do we need? We need some underground belts. Wow. Very rarely use them. Okay, and we continue researching. What I'd love to do though is getting some electric energy distribution. Okay, as opposed to all the other type of energy distribution you can have, I suppose. Okay, we need to grab some electric mining drills. I don't know if we really need to automate electric mining drills one day. Maybe. We probably will need to at some point. But for now, we just need what? Iron. Oh, we are actually having shortages of iron right now. Interesting. Well, I'm glad we're about to be mining more. And then we can, I don't know, furnace more. We could always expand that out a little bit to a furnace there. That might be good. Meow meow, panda. Meow meow. Panda has also not heard it. I'm sorry. Panda's not really a tech nerd. She's a book nerd. Should have her on sometime and just have her talk about books for a while, because, yeah. Although a lot of what she reads is like suspense thrillers and such. So. Yeah. Have you ever imagined a furnace with fur? What the fuck? Why would you have a furnace with fur? Anyway. I hadn't. But now it's the only thing I can imagine, so thanks for that. Yeah, I got that. I absolutely got that. I'm just a little aghast regardless. I was like, oh god. I don't want to imagine that, and yet here we are. This is the future that we are. This is the reality we're now in. Power. How many do I need? 6 of these. How many have I got? 3 of these. I like how I don't need my burner miner drills anymore. Dragons? What? What are you talking about, Panda? Oh, I'm imagining dragons. Yeah. It's much better than the place that was called Imagine Fitness. That was way scarier. There was a gym nearby that was, near where I used to live. It was called Imagine Fitness, and I was just like, I don't want to imagine fitness. It sounds terrifying. Can't make me. I haven't played the New Horizon. I do want to check it out. I'm trying to be good with money lately, and so I'm not buying games just because I want them, because I won't finish them. And I'm like, I'm not allowed to buy a brand new game until I finish the last brand new game I played, or at least until I'm like absolutely what's the word? Until I'm absolutely burnt out and I'm not buying a brand new game. Oh shit, yeah, Hello Darkness, my old friend. So, you know, in the original, yeah, I've got a PS5, it's fine. The original Horizon Zero Dawn. When you died, it would just sort of go into blackness. And so when I fell, I would just be singing Hello Darkness, my old friend. And Panda thought it was hilarious. And so if Panda laughs at something, I will just keep doing it because, you know, like a child who finds a joke that someone laughed at, they will just keep doing the joke. That's what I do. And so, yeah. Every time I died, it was just, hello, darkness, my old friend. And yeah, good fun. So yeah, as I said, I'm trying not to buy brand new games until I finish the last ones I bought. It's fine if it's like a $5 or a $10 game because, you know, that's a $5 or $10 game. Who gives a crap? But for games that are more than that, I'm like, I can't justify that. And I'm still playing through Shin Megami Tensei, which, you know, is happening. Oh my, man. I'm gonna need a box to just dump a bunch of the stuff out. Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, I don't think a lot of people play Shin Megami Tensei in general, sadly, but I love the series. So there's a theory in the game that when it finds an item and it wants to tell you about it, it's just this voice line, it's just hey, hey, hey! And it's really annoying, but it's funny. Because that's all Panda really hears, is just the constant hey, hey, hey! Many people play the Persona spin-off. Oh yeah, Persona's huge. Shin Megami Tensei, people are like, oh man, I love Persona. I'll play Shin Megami Tensei. And then they're just like, where's the fun character interaction? It's like, oh no, 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 that's a different game. That's not this game. And they're like, but that's what I liked. And it's like, yeah, but it's not this game. That's not fun character interaction is not this game. Not everything's unpacked, but we're like 95% unpacked. We're getting there. Slowly. We're mostly unpacked. There's a couple of boxes here and there. I think there's not a box in my office. I got a box and I just emptied it because I was looking for something in my office. And then I just never put anything else, like put the stuff anywhere. But most of the board games are in places. I don't know where Legendary is. Oh, it's in a box somewhere else because it was a big game. But yeah, mostly done. You can connect a miner to a circuit network? What? What does it read? Does it just display... Well, hang on. Why bother asking when I can just do? Oh, it says how much is left there. That's cool. I just heard Panda through the wall saying, hey, hey, hey. That's a cool update. I like it. Okay, so that's just going to dump stuff. That's fine. Okay, so, overlapping miners might give you the wrong idea. Yeah, well, to be fair, she is a little bit like that. Hey, Link, listen. Watch out! She's not quite the watch out variety, but it is the... Hey, Link, listen. Hey, Dark Rail. Hey, Dark Rail, that is an appropriate response to what you're witnessing. Okay, so what we're doing is all the belts are linked using a mod called Bloodbelt. And so the belts read what's on the belt. Sushi belt, yeah, that's right. Cells at work. And so each cell, like square, is designed to be building a certain thing and it will output if the number is less than what it should be. So for instance, copper, we're wanting 2,800 in the Bloodbelt. If there's less than that, it'll put through. If there isn't, like for instance here, it's wanting 56 red science. If there's more than that, or the same number, it's not going to put it out. And so every now and then it's going to, yep, there it goes, a little bit went out. And that's how we do this. Everything goes on the belt. Not everything, everything constructed. Like if it's constructed inside a cell, it can stay there. We need blood to count how many times people ask what the hell this is. Give me a sec. I can do that. That sounds fun. Nope, never mind, I can't do it right now. I thought it was going to be way easier. We do need to do something like that. But it is, yeah, unfortunately it is a design that is going to hurt most Factorio players because this is not efficient in any way, shape or form, but I'm enjoying myself. And in my line of work, that'll be enough. It'll be enough. Alright, so we are working towards getting oil. We're not quite there yet. You know what I think we're going to do? We're going to make a cell that just makes assembly machines. I think that's okay. Of course, we will need the assembly machines to leave at some point. Actually, can we make assembly machine 2s yet? I think we can. Is it worth making assembly machine 2s? Yes, I believe it is. What do they need? Iron plate, iron gear wheels, and electric circuits. Okay, well, and some steel. Okay. That should be doable. Not fast, but doable. So, what do we want first? Not worth it, I'm input limited anyway. Yeah, but it's a pain to get things. So it's fine. I think it's fine. It'll be something that helps me later. I know what you're saying, and I agree, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I'm a gosh darn criminal. Okay, hang on, we're going to click on that. Oh, the OCD bumps. I've seen this.
Hey, high speed. See those little bumps? That was there to annoy you. I don't know if you remember, and they're not even lined up.
It's so good. So good. I love it. Yeah. Not even lined up. It's not a crime, it's just funny. Alright, so. We do need to connect those. Yeah, sure, you can link that, I suppose. Oh god, give it up, Wes, please. Seriously. Yeah, no, you need a permit for linking in future. It's not called that anymore, so it's fine. Okay, so iron plate, iron gear wheels. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing we normally do. We go iron gears, iron plates. And electric circuits, which can come through down the bottom. Yeah. Oh, but we don't really need to go to assembly 2. I see what you mean now, Soulburn. It's not worth going to level 2 at this stage. You are correct. I recognize what you mean now. It took me that long. but we will prepare it in case we can later. Maybe? Maybe that's not important. The best part is they actually came in perfectly correctly. Look at that. What are the chances, right? Okay, there's a bit of coal in there, so never mind. Maybe not perfectly correctly, but close enough. Isn't it usually better to pick up from the belt? Usually? It would be, yes. Not necessarily in this case, though. Okay. Oh, belt braiding I hate. Belt braiding is something I just legitimately do not like. I think it's... I mean, yeah, sure, it's a legitimate tactic because the game lets you do it. Cool, but I won't do it. Done Pyrodons yet? No. No, God, no. No, and I don't think I will. I am aware of it. I am aware of Pyrodons. I do not want to do it. You hear a coward? Bark, 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 bark. Indeed you do. Indeed you hear a coward. I am a chicken. I am a little scaredy cat. Meow meow. I am afraid. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you absolutely hear a coward. I will not doubt that for a second. Maybe I'll look at it one day. I probably will not. What we probably need is more iron. After space exploration, pie should be a piece of cake. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Space exploration wasn't that hard. Yeah, okay, I see the reasoning there. You do it so we don't have to. Yeah, sure. Okay, so that's going to make an assembler. It might make more. It's just not that well made a mod. Okay, well, I've heard people say it takes like 1,000 hours to do, and honestly, I'm quite happy with my 200 to 300 hour mods. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know, I know. As I said, I am well aware of it. People have made it very clear that it exists. And no, it was fun. No one has ever said it was, yeah, hang on, I'm not sure I believe that. No one has ever said it was fun, unless they're trying to trick someone. Make sure to go bot-based. I don't like going bot-based. Construction bots are okay. 17 UPS is not fun. I mean, 30 is okay. I can live with 30. Beyond that, I think... just need to get to cliff explosives. Once we can get to cliff explosives, I think... I was about to say it'll all speed up, but no, it will not. Procrastio 2 or... yeah, maybe. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, look, I've just started this run, guys. I don't think we're going to be thinking about a new run just yet, okay? Slow your roll down, guys. Slow your roll. Going to possibly put this here. That's just another mining station though, isn't it? The pike. Oh, Solburn, you're on fire tonight. Okay. Fire. Yep, that's the one. Okay. We actually need to go 2. Or it's not going to work. So we've now got 2 separate lines. This is called a catastrophe, and we need to fix it immediately. Okay. And then that connects back into there. Okay, we're almost back to being in an okay place. Oops. Very fine. Fine. What's not to love about endless complexity? If you're not a coward, that is. Look, I'm not Marty McFly, okay? I don't, like, get called a coward and just, like, immediately have to fight you. I'm sorry, as much as I wish I was Marty McFly, I'm just not. Oh, excellent. I can buy viewers, followers, primes? Wow, that's exciting. So anyway, I love Soulsborne games. That's another game that I'm thinking about checking out at some point. Elden Ring or Sekiro. Probably going to check out Sekiro first because I never did, and I kind of want to go back and do that one. But that right there looks like a absolute prime spot to refine some ore. I like JRPGs. I like Souls games. I like them for different reasons though. I like a grindy JRPG. It's hell. I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei, and that's grindy as shit, yo. Sekiro is more action based. Okay. I had a friend that just does not like the Soulsborne games. Like, he's tried to get into them multiple times, and every time he's tried, he's just like bounced off them. And Sekiro was the one he's like, yes, this is my jam. And I'm like, really? That's the one? So I understand it's going to be a little bit different. Last time I called someone a coward, resulting in a schoolmate to take the shoes off another schoolmate and throw them out the window. Oh no! That's wonderful. That's a fun memory. Oh gosh, I love that. Oops. Huh? Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game, oh baby. Okay. There's no stats and level grind. I mean, I don't usually level grind. Like, in a JRPG, I tend to, like, do things under-leveled usually. I mean, I'm in, like, the last quarter of Shin Megami Tensei 5, and boy, I've actually had to grind for levels finally because, ooh, it's a bit much. The bosses are like 20 levels above me, and they are not keen to play. Which I think is rather rude. I'm quite keen to play. They're like, nah. Nah, bro. You know, I mean, I certainly don't criticize someone for being like, I don't want to play grindy games. Like, yeah, I 100% get that. Like, no judgment from me on that. But then again, this is a judgment-free zone. I just want to point that out again, if you were not aware. Judgment-free zone. That's what it is. Unless you bring the judgment, in which case it becomes quite a judgmental zone. I need to add my arithmetic combinators, or things are going to break. The only people I judge are people who judge. And judges. That's for a different reason. They know what they did. Okay, so that pushes more iron through into the system. That's what we want to see. Christopher Judge? I judge Christopher Judge. Indeed. I judge him indeed. Oh, that's why I said indeed. I know of Teal'c. Also Kratos, don't forget. Like the new Kratos, not the original Kratos. Wait, that was Teal'c, right? That was Christopher Judge? Yes. Excellent. I saw a clip of him, and that's why I was remembering it was Christopher Judge, because I didn't hear it until like I saw this clip. It was like some games journalist company, but they basically had Christopher Judge telling like a lot of dad jokes using the Kratos voice. Oh, they're so good. I mean, look that up. Oh, really? That's fun. Oh, Solbin, did you not know of this? Or are you talking about the MacGyver thing? Hopefully it was the dad jokes thing, because that's a fun clip. I mean, if you haven't seen it, guys, just look it up. It is entertaining. Okay, that's fine too. I'm really bad at picking actors. Like, I'm really bad at going, oh, that actor is this actor. I just don't see it very well. Is that the clip I was talking about? No, that's Christopher Judge and MacGyver. That's not what I wanted. Get that shit out of here. I never watched MacGyver. I don't know if it was popular here. It probably was. I just never watched it. I was too young to care. If it wasn't a cartoon, I didn't care. I was about to say I said I don't care, and then I realized, you know what? It's still true. I still don't care if it's not a cartoon. Loved MacGyver as a child. I just didn't care. Not a cartoon. Why would I watch something that's not a cartoon? That's my question. Okay, so there's the oil. Not much oil, but it's what we've got. There's copper up there. Don't have more coal. Oh, there's more coal. Okay. We'd have to long boy it down there, but we can. Oh, actually, there's a few patches. Okay. The question I've got is, how are we going to do that? I mean, that's the distance of a long boy, if I remember rightly. No, it's one more for a proper long boy. There's a blueprint that has 20 by 20 pump jacks. You just... Yeah, that's pretty funny. They made a new MacGyver? Well, why? Why would they do that? Okay, so we could do a long boy like that and then just try and keep it inside the constraints. And that would probably do the job. In fact, I don't think it's going to stay within the restraints? The constraints. Okay. Well, we know we don't need that, and we know that's got to turn. Okay. We're gonna have to use some dark magic, which is one of these. But know that I'm not happy about it. I have to do the same on the other way too. Gross! Oh. Gross. I don't like it. But I had to do it. That will get me next to the oil. Okay. That's fine. Oh wait, no, it goes the other way. Whoops. Oh! Eldek, thank you so much! Eldek, thank you, and congratulations, well, you know, congratulations to Nexus, et al, 4 Garcia, 4 Pickles, and Dark Rail. Dude, yeah, look, we need to be getting the, we need to be getting the, what are they called? Nixie tubes up as fast as possible to get all the subscription names in. I was like, that's probably fine. We're not in a hurry to do that. Also, we don't have a sound for that. Yeah, we need to get Nixie tubes. So, Veldak, because of that, now we have to get Nixie tubes in. Veldak, that is very generous of you. Thank you so much. And, you know, if you got a subscription for that, be sure to thank Veldak for that. Because that is so freaking generous. I don't know what to say other than thank you. We need more belts. We're having problems with some iron. We do need to make more iron. So yeah, we'll get the Nixie tubes up. They'll be up eventually. They'll get there. Oil is going to be an interesting endeavor next, but that's all right. We'll get there as soon as we can get cliff explosives. That's going to make a lot of things a lot easier as well. Because now I've got stuck between a cliff. Gosh darn it. Oh. Yeah. Fucking cliffs. That cliff was there just to irritate me. Oh, that cliff placement couldn't have been any better. Oh, these cliffs, will I barrel oil products? I would prefer not to, but I may have to. Oh god, they're going to transcend everything, aren't they? Get rid of these ghosts. Handling that number of empty barrels will be a pain, so I think... Yeah, I've been considering it, and I actually honestly thought I had more time, but I don't think I do have more time now. I probably got, like, what's the time? We've got another hour to play or so before we have to call it for the night, so we've got plenty of time. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Well, that's good. I'm terrified of ghosts. Why are you terrified of me, Panda? Because I'm scary? Wow, okay. Make a deconstruction plan and set it to ghosts only. That would have been a better idea, yeah. Should have done that. Alright, we're here now. So... what's my rule on chests? Would they fit with the belt rule? Probably not. I mean, it depends. Like, what's the purpose of the chest? Is the purpose of the chest to make sure things don't collapse, or is it just to hold extra resources? If it's to hold extra resources, not really. If it's to get rid of things that I've accidentally picked up, Panda is scary. Absolutely, she's terrifying. That's alright. If it's to hold extra resources, then I think it's fine. If it's to... I mean, yeah, I guess we'd want to barrel oil. Ugh. No, Panda didn't actually sneeze. It's just I got scared because I didn't realize she was in the room. And then when I was happily talking about playing Moving Out, I think it was. No, not Moving Out. The game we are moving. Not the... hang on. What is that game called? It's the co-op game. It is Moving Out, yeah. When I was talking about playing Moving Out, and I didn't realize she was in the room, and it scared me. Moving Out, it's a fun game. I do want to keep playing with Panda, actually, because we're really enjoying it. We had some really good teamwork going on there, which is unusual for us playing video games together. Oops. So now what I need to do is make some oil derricks, or oil pumps. That's valid. No, it's just the game. We were playing it while we were actually packing for moving, which I thought was funny. But yeah, it's a good clip. I'm very happy with that clip. You know what? Maybe we just make them here. Oh wait, we need pipes as well. Goodness gracious. You know what? We're going to have this, and it's just going to make the pump jacks here. Because, screw... like, I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. Probably more eventually. Or I could just assemble them. I could just assemble them. It's easier. I need steel. Goodness, I do not have steel. But yeah, we really enjoyed playing Moving Out. It was fun. It was the amount that we'd just be like, okay, grab the couch, throw the couch through the window, go, 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 go. And it was just, yeah, we got into a bit of a rhythm, and that was neat. Really happy we played that game, and we do need to get back to it. Another game we were quite enjoying was that game, It Takes Two. That's a good game. We were enjoying that, aside from boys. I don't want to boy. I don't want to spoil that one, but if you've played the game, I'm just going to say the elephant in the room. Okay, that was an interesting scene, and I don't think anyone was particularly happy with that scene. But boy, the elephant in the room. That's all I'll say. Okay, I think it's time to expand my production. Yeah, exactly. When you don't expect someone there and they are totally there, you're just like, ah, shit. Okay, so it's down 400, so go 1.4. You heard about a doll? Yeah, that's probably what we're talking about, the same thing there. It's not a fun scene. Wait. Really not added that much? That can't be right. Oh, wait, Bloodbelt 2400. Okay, so 2000. That's right. Okay, so that's going to make the belts a little bit more saturated in a couple more places. How are we doing for power? Power is still pretty backed up. That's good to see. Why is this not working? There's no reason why that's not working. Anyway, but yeah, I get startled easily. But then again, I also walk very silently. I have very light footsteps. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a cat. Meow. There's moments when I stream, when I do something, and I'm just like, why the... I've got an audience of like 30 people, and I'm just going to be like, meow, as if that's a normal thing people do. Okay, cool, good thinking. Okay, so we still haven't actually got what we need. We still need to gather a bunch of steel rather. And if we don't get the steel, then we're not really going to be able to build my pumps. Going for iron production anyway. We've got 900 on the line with requiring 2000. Just need more iron being smelted, don't we? No doubt about that. Maybe over here should be an iron smelter rather than a radar station. We do have iron being produced down here. I really don't know if I should be putting barrels of oil on the line. Seems like a bad idea, but how else are you going to do it? Maybe I will do that. It seems like the appropriate thing to do with all the things that are going on. Like, water, I understand. We build near the water. That's fine. You know, we can get around that. Which also, we probably should build a power plant over here some point soon. But... okay, you know what? Guys? I'm going to we're going to do a referendum here. This is a binding referendum. Okay? Do we barrel oil or do we use pipes? Barrels. Pipes. Okay, this is a binding referendum. It is going for the next 10 minutes. If you say pipes, we will be able to use pipes. If you say no, barrels, if it goes against the very essence of this run, then we only use barrels. Okay? This is your decision. So if you are only going to be here for the first time, and may never return again, know that you will be making a choice on this run. You've got 10 minutes to decide if we should be putting barrels on this line and really just absolutely screwing it over forever, or if maybe we should be a bit smarter about things. You. I will not tell you which way to vote one way or the other. I'm in fact not even going to vote. But this is binding. So if we use pipes, we are allowed to use barrels if it's more useful. But if it is barrels, if it's pipes, we're allowed to use barrels. If it's barrels, we're not allowed to use pipes to ship the oil around. It's all going to be, unless it's of course in the same cell. Yep, the binding of SeiferKatt. SeiferKatt. Isif? The binding of Isif! That's the joke. This one's going up, so... and look, normally I don't say to people, hey, please, if you're just lurking, don't, you know, up to you whether you vote or not. I really want people to vote here, because this is actually going... The pipes must be inside the cells or long boys. Okay, yep, I respect that. So they're not allowed to, they've got to be, like, within this sort of space. That's fair, yep. I will go with that. Hey, T-Hex, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, okay. I can accept that the pipes must go through the same rules that everything else does. That's only fair. But of course, if that's not the case, then we're just barreling everything through the same thing. We're barreling onwards. Yeesh. I don't know. I'm really scared about the way this is going to turn out. But then again, that way it's not on me. Waiting for power to come on. What happened? You got some big storms or something going on? He's a good lad, that Veldak. He really is. I appreciate it. What are we missing? Probably needs to get some more iron. That's a good question. How is your space exploration going? I haven't really checked it out much lately. Which, by the way, I mean, let's be honest. I hope I spelled that right. Yeah. If you're not already checking out T-Hax's run, do check him out. I do recommend it. How you doing with the science in that one, T-Hax? You progressing? You're making progress? Are you winning, son? That's what I'm really trying to ask. Oh, flooding. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. Those barreling on GPs. Well, general practitioners will not be barreling anything. That's not how general practitioners... General practitioners are doctors, Wes. Why would you barrel a GP? Oh. I don't know, man. You said GPs. I don't know why you'd barrel on general practitioner either. Did I? Not really a dark place, is it? Just if I ever see GP, like if anyone says GP or anything like that, I'm just immediately thinking general practitioner. Because that's the only really definition of that I have. Is that a dark place? I don't think that's a dark place. Am I the villain? I don't... God, that meme is so stuck in my head. That meme is not getting out. That's living rent-free. That's how they used to kill people. Really? Put them in a barrel? Why is that going to kill someone? Be safe. Barrels are safe. No one ever gets hurt in a barrel. Why that's called a barrel of laughs. Barrel of monkeys. Lots of things go in barrels and are totally fine. Don't tell me you think those monkeys are in trouble. Well, mash and put them in a barrel. Stick them in a barrel with some liquid to hide the smell of their body. Jeez, okay, well, yeah, you took that into a dark place, Wes. As taters, well, could also be general practitioners. I'm sorry to hear that you've been flooded out. That sucks. Ooh, wait, in the 90s, like the 1990s, how many people end up in barrels in the 1990s? I wouldn't imagine that's a common thing. So what is this beautiful factory layout? This is a, what I like to call a blood belt layout, or a sushi belt. So the general idea is blood belt is all the belts automatically connect to each other. Okay? I don't know why I did that, I got no robots. With that, we know what's on the belt at all times, and the everything just goes around, spins around. Meanwhile, we've got these circuits here that say what sort of percentage of items we want to have on the belt, and then hopefully it fixes itself out. I call it a blood belt because it's a blood belt, Wes. Yeah, so that's how we're doing it, and everything just gets out through a percentage system, and it's a absolute nightmare, and it was a mistake to start, but hey, we're currently going through a vote of whether we're allowed to use pipes or whether everything just has to be barreled. If everything has to be barreled, then yikes. So up to you. This is going to be binding. So if you vote this, maybe I'll allow another referendum later, but this is binding. And I will be held accountable for it. So water, I think, is fine as long as we're building nearby the system. As long as we're building near the lake, you're allowed to pipe water. But aside from that, nothing else. Unless it can't be... Please tell me sulfuric acid can't be... Of course, sulfuric... Oh, no. Oh! I'm going to regret this. Well, maybe we get pipes. Maybe pipes happen. I don't see that happening. Oh, yeah, okay. I can see why all of a sudden people are going in a river. A car trunk's allowed. No, we're not doing the thing where the car sits on the belt. Once I get landfill, I can't pipe water like that. Well, I'm just not going to get landfill. I mean... Are we saying here that the water needs to be part of the cell? I can accept that. Okay. Sure. The water has to be part of the cell. Yeah, I accept that logic. So you'd have to landfill a cell in a particular way. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be cool with that. Well, the vote is almost up. Oh god, how's it go? Last few seconds. Oh, green sign seems to be a little bit in trouble. Pipes, really? I'm allowed to use pipes. Huh. Not where I thought that was going. Okay, well, I'm allowed to use pipes. I'm allowed to use pipes. Doesn't mean I have to use pipes, remember? That was the thing. But only within the cell structure, yeah. Can't build... Yeah, I think that's fair. Pipes stay within the cell structure, or you have to barrel it. That's fair. So, in other words, this at the moment is an illegal structure. What I'm hearing. So we'd have to... do this sort of thing for it to be legal. Which is, I'm actually fine with that, because more cells is always fun. We are really having iron problems, I think. How are we doing with copper? Copper we're actually fine with at the moment. Iron is the problem. Are trains allowed? Because they come barreling down the line. No, trains are not allowed. No trains. I know there was an argument from Rignor before about trains, and I get that, but liquid trains almost feel like they're subverting the whole point of the run. So, and so do solid state trains. Trains rights matters? Absolutely they do. Oh, you know what? I just realized what I said. Just to be clear, that was not meant as an anti-LGBT thing. I have a few friends who are LGBT, and I do not wish to offend them in any which way. I don't think that's what you meant, but I just realized that someone could take it that way, and I don't want it to be accepted that way. Yeah, I know, but it's also, you know, the people who are like, my sexual identity is a attack helicopter. I didn't think you were meaning it that way, but I just need to be very careful about that. Because, yeah, a lot of dark shit happens and it's not okay. Okay, so we are needing to... Look, this research has to just go this way. We have no choice because we must build a Nixie tube so we can... Maybe... Okay, here's a thought. You know how we've got this big space here? Maybe in here we put all the people who subscribed while doing this run. That's not the 2x2 grid we wanted. Maybe we'll figure out the 2x2 grid at the same time. But this could be like the people who have supported the channel during this run. Everyone cool with that? You know, I don't even care if you're not cool with that. I'm doing it. We're having a bit of problems with iron at the moment because we took all of these. But that'll be fixed up very soon. Copper we're more or less okay with, which is great. Iron... How are we doing with iron, actually? Iron... We have a lot on the belt. Like, we have... What are my numbers at for iron? I don't know. Could we place for a magic lamp count? Could be. Could be. Maybe. Oh. Cat ball? Yeah, here you go. Thank you. If Ghosten is here, I think we're about to get 1 point on the bingo board because I think I'm about to get a snack. I'm excited. I love snacks. Alright, so... We have like less iron ore being requested. Copper ore. No, we've got more iron ore requested than copper ore, but I think we just need a lot of iron. So I think we're not having a shortage of iron so much as just we need to just use it. Yeah, we could do a magic lamp thing as well. I will look into that. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to do it, but we'll definitely look into it. How's production of iron ore going anyway? Oh, sorry, iron plates. About 94 per minute. That's both good and bad. Ooh, what's the hold up here? Oh, I'm not getting a snack, I'm getting shapes. So, got snack, shapes. Barbecue shapes, I believe. The flavor you can see. Original. Now it's barbecue flavor. That's absolutely barbecue flavor. I think we're going to need to make another one of these things here. Actually, no. Let's not do it like that. Oops. Okay, we got too enthusiastic there. 1.5 per second. Yeah. I mean, how much are you expecting to do after like 4 hours of Factorio run? Surely that's about it. So it would be going which direction? Left. Okay. Should be that cell there. I mean, for what it's worth, this run's going far better than the first time I did this. So read into that how you like. We have also taken off pollution on this run, simply because I think just having one more thing that would slow down UPS is not really required. So took away bugs, took away pollution. Because if you take away bugs, what's the point of pollution, right? Just how I figured it anyway. Whether people agree with me or not, I don't really know. Yeah, it's not going to be a fast run, unfortunately. But you know what? I'm having a lot of fun, so maybe that's what matters. Oh, and that automatically connects properly because it's good. We have no inserters. That's going to be a damn shame. I've built this on the iron, haven't I? I shouldn't have done that. That's alright. If we really need iron, we can bust this down and build another one later. And by then, maybe we'll have robots. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. Nice. Those go there. White go there. That goes there. Okay, so that'll process some more iron. Not exactly the most efficient way of doing things, but we'll take it. I mean, that's basically the gist of this run, right? Not exactly the most effective way of doing anything, but we'll take it. Okay, and power, which is going to be this. Might as well finish this, right? Okay. So hopefully this produces a lot more iron. Iron Man. And we'll see how that goes. Should speed up a little bit of this. This will always be putting out more iron. This will always go a little bit slowly. I'm not too fussed by that though. And once it catches up with iron, which it will do pretty quickly, fine. There is always the option that I could speed up the belts into red, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to be helpful right now. Okay, so we're really not creating resources very fast. I'm sorry. Not much I can do about that. Aside from making more cells that are making more Like, iron is just the problem. It doesn't matter where you look. It's iron, iron, iron. We've really got to iron out these problems. It's real irony, if you will. And if you will not, I understand. I don't think you should. Okay. So we'll construct some iron over here. I think that'll help as well. Well, actually, why not right here? We've got already... No. So the side we're going to the right. Okay. And we do need to grab more inserters, which I believe we don't have any of due to the lack of iron. That was pain to hear. That just like. Oh yeah. Well, green science is being made, so that's something. I hear that sound in my dreams these days. No joke. It's the sad trombone. Like, yep, this is in my dreams now. This is what I deserve. Of course, at no point do I tell people not to use it. Like, I put it up there for use. If I didn't like it, I would take it down. But hey, I like it. Yeah. It is the human condition of streaming a really stupid run. Which most of my Factorio runs are kind of stupid. Okay. I know what I'm doing. There's the biggest lie I've said all night. I didn't know where the biggest lie was going to come from, but that was it. That was it, guys. I know what I'm doing. Shit, I have no freaking idea what I'm doing. I think more cells of iron just throughout the base is probably what's going to be needed more than anything else. And until we construct those, I think we'll continue having problems. Oh, we didn't do that, did we? Okay. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. Local man lies to himself. Oh wait, no, it doesn't need to do that because it's already designed properly. Are there lane balances in here somewhere? Not really, no. There are not. Suppose we could make some. Maybe the long boys should have something in them that balances lanes. Probably not a bad idea. Anyway, that's getting some resources in. Technically it's a single lane. That is true, but I can see what T-Hex means. On the left-hand side here, it's a little bit meh, and right-hand side it's not, so... We say put a... Go down to the long... Well, the long boys are kind of their own problem, aren't they? Because they're not really going anywhere right now. But... Oh, we need another radar. Oh, we have another radar. Why do I keep having radars? So strange. How are we doing with coal? 300. Not really short of anything, but then again, it's because we don't really make anything, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Why is that not... Oh, because that shouldn't be a blood belt, that should be a regular belt. Why is that connected? We got a few problems down here. I think things aren't quite connected down here properly. Oh goodness gracious, no. That is not right. Please tell me we don't have these problems on other iron places. No, just that one. Okay. Well, I don't know why, but we'll fix it. It's going to the left, okay. I don't know how I keep doing that. Yeah, I know. That's why there's a percentage where they shouldn't be doing that. There is a plan for that, Wes. Oh, I see what the problem is. Those shouldn't be connected. There we go. It does look like a resource is too heavy, and I think the problem is more that over here it's a lot lighter. So that's the problem with the long boys, I think. Probably the problem that a lot of my resources are mined down here, but then used up here. So maybe the point is I gotta use some of them down here. Okay. We can do that. If we put a green cell down here. We need to do 2 belts for this to work. One there and one there. Yeah, that's the problem. All my production's happening elsewhere. That's the real problem. Okay. So we're going to this cell here. Don't worry about it. It'll be sorted out later. That there. Okay. That was a mistake. Get rid of these trees. What am I going to do with all this wood? Maybe I'll just burn it somewhere. Probably the correct action. So yeah, once I think build some, I mean, maybe not just intermediate goods should be enough down here, I think. Maybe I build engines down here as well or something. I don't know. Can I build engines yet? I don't know. Another mystery that we may never solve. Have I done that right? I have. Good. Always nice to occasionally do something right. Is this some kind of challenge? I mean, am I asking for a challenge? Kinda, yeah. It's a bit of a challenge. Just for myself, though. It's not really an organized challenge. Okay. Does that work properly? Kind of. Yeah, it's a challenge. Everything's sort of on the same belt. Oh yeah, probably power needed. Yeah, we're just building it out this way. Just for fun. Seeing these belts upsets you? You know what? I'm sorry. I legitimately am sorry. But I also knew it would upset a lot of Factorio players. I didn't do it for that reason. But look, there's circuits. There's circuits happening. The circuits determine how much of things come in there. And hopefully that means they don't get too oversaturated. It's not what ends up happening, but it was the intent. I'm sorry this upsets you, bees are free. I do understand it and I do get it, but I also do nothing to fix it. Like, I knew when I started this, I was like, people are not going to enjoy this. People are going to be like, not happy. Because I play a lot of Factorio. I understand what Factorio players like. I know what you guys like. Not this is the answer. Not this. And yet, here I am. Valdek loves it. Well, I'm glad someone does. I'm not even fond of it. Oh, we really should have a calendar. You're quite right, Valdek. A lot of people come in and be like, what the fuck is this? And I think that's called an appropriate response. Hi, how you doing? So everything's on a belt. I assume you want more information than that. Everything's on a belt, and we have these cells that create things. The cells also know what is on the belt, and so that way we can make sure we don't overproduce, generally. And that's about it, honestly. You may have noticed everything's on the same belt, and it's just these nice little squares where everything's nicely made. It is a hell of a time, but I'm enjoying myself. And a lot of people come in here and go, just, I'm not happy. And I get that. I really get that. And it's taking forever. Like, this is hour 8 and we still haven't even got blue science. So, you know, we're in no real hurry here. But for me, who does a lot of, at least I don't belt wire. Oh, you should have seen the first time I did this. I belted finished goods, and my rule was I wasn't allowed to pick them up until they turned up in the box. That took forever. I want to see how many of my assemblers I've made. I've made 33 of them! Hell yeah! Oh, can we make... Oh, we can make medium electric poles now. Yeah, I used to belt everything, and it took far, far, far too long, and it wasn't enjoyable, and that was a run that I abandoned. There seems to be significantly more copper than iron. It's because everything needs iron right now. Copper is something you need a lot of later when you're doing red circuits. But right now, everything needs iron. And right down here, the other problem is that this is where all the iron is. Oh, that's going the wrong way. All the iron is down here, but it's not... It takes a very long time for it to get anywhere. So, kind of a little bit of its own personal hell. Is there a ratio it's trying to keep? There is a ratio it's trying to keep. I've got a Excel sheet here. Oh. I got an Excel sheet here that I'm slowly working on in the background. So basically the idea is that 10,000 is the number, and then so that's basically one of those is 0.01%. So 500, for instance, is 5% of the belt should be steel. So there is a ratio it's trying to keep. It's not currently keeping it because there's problems all over the place, but hey, welcome to me playing Factorio, I suppose. Welcome if you're new. This is... me doing weird shit in Factorio, unfortunately, is not new. A green network with a percentage of materials I can configure to a central location. Yeah, that probably would be good. How would that work? Oh! Wait, hang on. That would also mean I would need to have green and red on the belt. No, that's not happening. That would be a fantastic idea, though. But the amount of work it would take... It wouldn't. Output green. I mean, it would still need to be through every electric pole, though, wouldn't it? It might do. Yeah, no, it's... This will be alright. Like, we need a lot of green right now, and it's okay. Because if this actually saturates the belt with green somewhere else, that just means that over here we won't be making green and the iron can be used for other stuff. How many cells do I have making green? 3. Okay. But look, we all know where it's going to fail. It's going to fail because of me. That is the output, so that is the input. So, because we're currently like 600 green belts, green chips behind. So if these green chips are going through, that's okay. And the other thing is it's taking iron away, so that's fine. So when you make it sound like my mind is easily broken, it is, but it's not the point. So the green belts, the green chips going into the belt, that's fine. Also, what we might do a bit of a balancer here. Oh, I know what's happened here. Okay, yeah, sure. That was technically correct then. It is. You're quite right. It absolutely is. And which that, haha, good question. Bees are free. So yes, that number is constantly changing, and every now and then when I remember and feel like it, I come up to the number. So I don't mind if it's a little bit under, and it usually is. But what we do is we have up here. Ah, there it is. This is how many belts we should have. 2,000. Oh. It should be right. I'll go back to that. That's a good point, Sir JMO. So this here says 2,000 is the number of belts we should have. Now, I don't know if I believe that. So we've constructed 2,700 minus 500, so it should be 2,200 about. So we just do that. Okay, and then what this does is it outputs C. So this number times 8 is C, which is capacity, 17,000. And then if we go over here, which by the way, thank you Soulburn for your help on this, it grabs C and it times it by 1,000. For math reasons. Oh, right, 1,000 is the percentage it's wanting. So it basically gets C and calculates it with... Oh, because that works out percentages, yes, okay. I forget I got 100 in my inventory. That's alright. I can have 100 things in my inventory. Oh, that's fine. They'll be there. They'll get placed later. Oh, we weren't looking at produced, we were looking at buildings. Like, that's the number of things that have been built and also deconstructed. So that's okay. And so with C being times 8, and then these things here work out the percentages. So this would be 10% of the belt I want to be green circuits. And then this here says we want 1.7 thousand. Currently we have 906 on the belt. You'll notice it's like jumps really quickly. It's not because things are going that much. It's because you can't freaking red wire splitters. So again, it's another thing that just because my numbers are off a little bit, it doesn't matter too much. It just means a less saturated belt. Less saturated is fine. The real problem we're running into, a few real problems we're running into, let's be honest. One of the real problems we're running into is that all my resource production is down here, and all the things that use the resources are up here, which means down here gets pretty jammed up. And the further up it goes, the better it gets. So if we can combine some of those resources to be elsewhere... Ooh. Interesting, we're having a shortage of iron. That's not good. There's no blood splitters, there's no blood underground. No, apparently, at least so the mod said when it was programmed ages ago, that's not possible easily in the code. This mod is very, very simple. And thank you to Veldak for helping me get it working. Now, we were worried about this. Actually, that's still wrong, but that's an easy fix. What are the rules? The rules are try not to hate yourself. That's a good one. Not a lot of rules, honestly. Just things go on the belt. Yeah, this is jammed up pretty badly. All the iron's down here, that's the problem. I think we really need to get the cliff explosives done, and we can't do that until get my Nixie tubes. I don't really care, man. That cliff is a right problem. You know what? We do need to worry about these explosives more than anything else. Clogged arteries. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the long belt sections are indeed a bottleneck. Yeah. And also, I mean, if they were squared cells, then I could actually use them to build stuff, which I can't right now. No, you know what? I know I want the Nixie tubes, but let's be honest, we do need the explosives more than anything else in the world. Guns, too. be fair though, these resources aren't too bad, it's just slow. Yeah, I think the long boys are a mistake. I don't think we'll do that anymore. But going, like, what we need to do probably is have like a bunch of production stuff in here. That will probably help immensely. What do we need to produce? That's really the next question. So for blue science, advanced circuits, yeah, so one coal out for 2 plastic in, that's not great. Probably would. Yeah. I mean, the best way to get a lower C would be just reduce the number of blood belts it's trying to account for. Yeah, I know. That's probably right. Well, let's try reducing that. Maybe even just reduce it to like 1800. Copper seems absolutely fine and dandy. Maybe, here's the play. Those bloody cliffs are in the way though, that's the problem. Can I blame cliffs for everything? I can and I will. Once we get rid of the cliffs, then we can just properly seed this all out properly. Okay, well, you know what? Cliff explosives. Let's figure out what we need for cliff explosives now, because they do need grenades, right? Grenades. Grenades. Aha. You're right, actually. Even just that quick change. Even that small change has actually fixed things, hasn't it? So we need grenades. Now, grenades are a pretty small issue. And grenades are going to go into the belt, but we're not going to have many grenades in there. We don't need that many cliff explosives. We just need them. So I think what we're going to do is start building north. And hope that can join in with some of the stuff later. Oops. Keep doing that. I mean, 10 coal, 5 iron plates. I mean, that's... I know we wanted iron, but hey. Iron actually looks fine now after the changes we've made. I mean, green science is probably being made sometimes. Boy, howdy is it. Yeah, reducing C value has helped. That's probably not helping it much either, but... Another option would be to increase the belts going up, but slow them down coming back down. Maybe that'll help. Because there is a massive wealth disparity up there. How are we going with power, actually? That's the thing we're going to worry about. Power's fine. It's not like we're doing that much work. It's all very slow. I mean, it's a very slow run, and I know it is, and I don't anticipate this to be done very, very quickly. I like longer runs, and this is going to be one of them. Don't know what more to add on that. But yeah, we're wanting about 72 green scientists. Currently there's 50 on the belt, but they're probably all in the wrong place. So, taking traffic management. Your roads have a capacity for 200 cars a minute. Yeah, you're quite right. I mean, it's like that thing that if a car brakes slow, like sharply on the highway, then you actually end up getting a full road jam. Road jam? Traffic jam. Yeah, so JMO, I think you're quite right. So maybe we go 10% less than the number of belts placed. We don't need full belts. Doesn't add anything. I think you're quite right, so JMO, and I think that's how we're going to do it from now on. Maybe 10 or 20% less than the belts we've placed. Oh, the ghost chicken crossing the road. Yep, that's the one. Okay. We can make grenades now. We've got to do something with the stone and wood one day. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we've got to do something with it. Maybe just reduce the 8 to 7. Yeah. Maybe even 6, who knows. Okay. So what do we need? Oh, I've got an odd number of underground belts. That's never a good sign. Anyway. Grenades. Coal and iron. Okay. I knew we'd run out of splitters. Right, splitters aren't far. Man, the JMO, I appreciate that. Don't tell me not to do maths. I mean, as much as I love maths, I'm real bad at it. So I appreciate the concern, and I'm going to do that now. Excuse me. A single underground belt in this recipe. Dick move, game, dick move. And then we'll... Buildings, it is 2,800 minus 500, which is 2,300. Okay. And if that still doesn't work, we can go to 6. 6 shouldn't be a problem. Did I get my splitters? I did get my splitters. Oh, simple addition and subtraction. It's my weakest skill. No, critical thinking is my weakest skill, let's be honest. And iron. They're all connected because of the belt below them, which is nice. Got to make sure that actually, that was a really dangerous idea. Thankfully it's worked because I manually connected the belts, but that could have gone wrong. Now this thing's really not super important. We're just making grenades here. My weakest skill is resisting cat shirts. To be fair, my wife buys all my shirts these days because, you know, they're just lovely gifts from her. So, my weakness is resisting my wife. I'm not sure if this is a good statement I should be making. I think I should be retreating from this as quickly as I can. Are grenades used for anything else? Military science packs. Do I need military science packs for anything? Occasionally, yes. Okay. I do. I must add, she is quite lovely. I don't think there's any need to build extra grenades here. That was a weird here. They're afraid. They'll get over it. I thought you needed it for rockets. Oh, you don't need it for rocket fuel? Oh. Well, we're not building mini grenades anyway. Like, this is going to be the lowest percentage we've seen in the game so far. Military science just for... Okay, well, I need power armor stuff. And we've got rid of all the biters in the game because screw that in this run. Oh no, well we need them for cliff explosives anyway. We need one grenade. Wow, prepare for like the lowest I said we weren't going to be building many of these. I think we're not really going to be building many of these. Okay, so grenade. Where's the grenade? Grenade. Make grenades on site with copper wire. Yeah, 0.5%. That even seems like it might be too high. I could make them on site, but I feel like I need slightly... because they take so many resources, I don't know if that's a great idea. They'll be alright. Why put it on the belt? Because they need explosives, which is coal and sulfur. And water. We're allowed to use pipes though, I suppose. Barrels are actually... Yeah, this actually might be manageable. I don't know why I thought this was the only way to do it. Okay, yeah. I'm convinced, guys. I'm allowed to use barrels. I don't have to exclusively use barrels. That was the thing. If that was the case, then I wouldn't be allowed to use pipes from over here. Cliff explosives don't need to go on the belt. That is absolutely not a thing that needs to happen. Oh wait, we can't even make explode. Can we make chemical plants yet? We can. We need steel. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to steal that when we see it, which I don't think we've got a lot of steel. I think we need to make more steel in general. Well, sulfur's got to go on the belt, though. We agree with that, right? Explosives make sense to put on the belt, do they? I'm seeing no reason to put explosives on the belt. There is no reason to put explosives on the belt. I mean, unless I'm wrong. I turned off biters for what I feel are obvious reasons. Oh, there's more oil down there. I realized that if I had biters, this run would be an absolute disaster. There would be tears. So yeah, we don't need to do that. And a barrel. Okay. Right now, this isn't going to do what I needed to do, but that's alright. It doesn't need to. That's going to be sulfur and water, right? Yeah, I'm not fully used to it either, unless I plague rocket them. Okay, something we are going to do though, and this is a temporary thing, keep in mind, because there's no way in hell I can find the things I need for the pump jacks. So we're just going to build some pipes by hand. How many do we need? 50, right? Fine. And then it'll just slowly assemble its shit. Then we need to figure out how to make petroleum, but that's a problem for another day. Speaking of another day, how are we doing for time? Oh, we are almost out of time. Maybe time for one more project. So what we might do is start thinking about that oil. Man, 8 hours in and this is when we start thinking about oil. What a fast run this is. Okay, I think this is where we do a double cell, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we actually do need to figure out how the hell those double cells work. Maybe that's what we do for the last little bit. Oh, 2x2 cells. If I get cliff explosives working and then just connect those up, that'd be great, but we are still a little while away from that. As you can see, look at this, there's so much space on that belt. Ridiculous. So, how do we do this? I think what we do is it like this. Maybe I didn't want to connect that. We sort of do them like that. Maybe not like that though. Maybe. I just kind of want everything to be just in the same thing. It doesn't even need to be like that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it just goes like that. So reverse direction can spin. So I can connect them back together like that. But if it's the same direction, it just connects. That's not a problem. So now you sit and spin. You come up like that. And we go back down. So half of them will probably do that and half of them won't. So you need to have a spinner. I think this is kind of making sense to some degree. We do need to connect it. Not like that. Make sure everything's still connected on both sides. That is very, very important. I know it probably will be, but let's just not mess it up. Messing it up would be bad and would be expected. Okay, then we do a spinner. Not quite what I wanted, but thank you, game. Okay, so that's the 2x2 size. I think that makes sense, right? Everything looks like it'll connect fairly nicely. Yeah, I'm going to call that a success. Oh yeah, absolutely have to consider where I put that. Well, anyway, guys, thank you everyone so much for watching. I appreciated having you all here. If you've enjoyed today and you're not currently following, please do consider giving a follow, and that way you can be involved in the madness once more. It'll be a bad... Yeah, it probably will be. Oh, let's save this, actually. If you are already following, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I know. That's who I am. I really appreciate it if you're already following. Thank you so much. If you've enjoyed today and you want to start from the beginning of one more episode, you can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That episode's not actually up yet because I'm still finishing uploading the last 2 series, but they'll be up probably in the next few days. If you would like to join the Discord that I that I run, you can go and click on the link that's just about to appear. That's it. There it is. You can click on that and then you can join that. And if you want to find me outside of normal streaming hours, that's where you can find me. Unless I'm sleeping, in which case, I'm sleeping. Go away. What else? So, yeah, you can also subscribe to me or cheer bits if you do so wish. Do not feel like you have to. I will continue playing Factorio regardless. I do not rely on this in any way. So, you know, you can do whatever you want. You know who we're raiding? I have no idea yet myself, so we'll figure that out. But yeah, that's all I've got. Have I missed something? No, aside from I appreciate everyone being here. It's been great. You don't have to follow. Do what you want. You know, I'm not your real dad. I'm not even your fake dad. What's up, Wes? Anyway, thank you very much for being here, everyone. I'm going to end the recording, and then we'll figure out who to raid. Thank you very much. Bye, indeed.